Good morning, everybody. Happy hump day. How is everyone doing today? What will you be working on? I was just chatting with Leandra right before. Obviously, I'm joined by the lovely Leandra. Um, but we were just chatting a little bit about what we are kind of doing or reading today. And I know some people will be excited to see this, but I am working on Haunting Adeline for my book. And this is actually the last prompt that I need to do for the game board.
Woohoo.
I kind of went out of order though because I did all my roles and then I was like, let me just kind of mood read. I know it's not how you
Mhm.
play a game traditionally, but I was like, whatever.
Mhm.
So this was actually before I redid my shelves, the book that was on the bottom shelf at first because I tried to put all my dark stuff at the bottom. Now it's
Yep.
actually behind me. You can't really see it too much. But yeah, so it was a book on the bottom shelf originally, and I know some people in the comments will be very excited to see that I'm actually reading this finally. What will you be doing today, Leandra?
Well, first of all, I want to let you know that I have been doing my trail map, my game board, and everything out of order.
Ooh.
So don't worry. I've just been doing like what I can at the time that I can do it. And I'm also very excited to be here. This is my first time on Vanessa's channel.
Yes, I was
Yeah.
thinking that when I was getting ready. I was like, this is going to be Leandra's first time on my channel. So I'm
Yes,
very
it's a
excited.
debut. And I'm gonna be kind of juggling. So at the moment, I'm listening to The September House by Carissa
Mm.
Orlando. Yeah, so it's like this kind of campy horror, and I'm
Ooh.
getting more and more like acquainted with campy stuff because I'm like, this is funny, but also scary. Like it's weird that I'm like laughing while also concerned for these characters. So I'm gonna be doing that this morning, and then also I'll be eventually starting work for the podcast that I work for. So I'll be doing research, and we'll see if I can juggle both. But depending on what I have to do and the programming I have to use, I may have to like dip out at some point. But I'll be here while I'm doing like the research and everything.
Yeah. You can obviously come and go as you need to. I'll also, I forgot to say, I'm also doing some work as well.
Mhm.
But yeah, if at any point you're like, I can't, juggle both of these things, or, sometimes I know computer internet can't handle doing like two very big bandwidth
Mhm.
kinds of things. Yeah, I'll be here. If you were
Okay.
like, I just need a few hours to myself, I'll be here till 5 Eastern for anybody who's curious how long I'm going for. I'm gonna try to be very productive today. Last night I joined Brittany sprints, and at some point, so my partner was gone, and while he was gone, he's like, "What are you gonna do?" And I was like, "Well, I'm probably gonna get addicted to this game that you started playing earlier in the week called Pal World." And so I was talking about it in Brittany's sprints. It's like a fusion of Pokemon and
I was here when you were talking about it a little bit.
Fortnite.
Hmm.
I'm like super addicted. It's like kind of in its early stages, so it does kind of have some kinks to work out.
Hmm.
Like we wanted to initially play together because like we like to play games together. And
Yeah.
right now it's kind of spotty on like joining each other's like worlds or whatever. You get like
Mm-hmm.
kicked out and whatever, but it's super fun. I think I was playing that from like 7 last night until I went to bed around 11.
Oh my gosh.
I
I'll
know.
look
I was
into
like,
it.
this is why I don't play video games anymore because I get so like addicted to them.
Mhm.
So I'm
And
gonna
hours go
try.
by. Yeah. And you're
Yes.
like, what time is it? What's going on? I gotta go to bed. Yep.
I'm gonna try not to play too much today. Like I definitely want to give myself some time to play, but like
Mhm.
I do need to work or, whatever, but like addictions, man.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be looking into it, which is kind of like, Leandra, gotta check yourself. You also don't have that much free time, but it sounds really
Yeah.
fun.
So I would recommend you can do it on your PC. You can also
Mhm.
do it on like Xbox, I think. And you have to have like the Game Pass thing. But if you've like never had Game Pass, usually they do like a trial or like a free trial, or
Mhm.
what I did was it's $1 for 2 weeks. and then after the 2 weeks, it's $9.99 for the like a monthly subscription. And I was
Mhm.
like, all right, I'm gonna try it for 2 weeks, and if I really, really like it, I might buy the game because it's like $30. So
Mhm.
it's a good way to kind of like try something for not too
Yeah.
expensive.
Yeah. Take it for a test run. See if
Hmm.
it's like worth the amount of money that you want to spend on it. Yeah.
Right, right. So let's check in and see who's here in the comments.
Mhm.
Christina is here. I woke up before the sun. Very nice. Hello, Kiko. I screamed when I saw the thumbnail. I have been dying, don't know how to write, for some sprints. I can't wait. Yes, I know. It's like, let me put Leandra on here because I like to know. Sometimes I'll have people kind of pop up like unexpectedly on sprints, and I like to put the people on the thumbnail so like you get the
Mhm.
recognition and stuff that you deserve too. And I forgot to say, don't forget if you're, I'm sure everyone here probably is already subscribed to you, but if you're not subscribed to Leandra, please do that because she is just like one of the most wonderful human beings on this planet. And she has amazing content. Some of my favorite stuff that you've been putting out lately is the bullet journal stuff.
Oh, thanks.
It's like I'm like, dang, I wish I could draw like the chair thing that I was like, that is so cool. Like, why can't I
Oh.
draw like that?
Honestly, yeah, it's usually I have it here with me, my bullet journal, and I will be updating it as I listen. And last night I was on Brittany Springs listening to you guys chat and everything about stuff. I was in the background and I was like, doing my little doodles and stuff, and it's really therapeutic. So anyone who hasn't done a
Yeah.
bullet journal, consider it because even if you aren't a great drawer, it can be really fun. So,
I was actually thinking about trying to do like because I like more of the digital stuff. And I
mm-hmm,
find that like even if I can't draw, there's always some sort of graphic out there that like I can put something together or kind of use my own creativity to figure out how I want to like rearrange stuff or whatever. So
mm-hmm,
I find that to be more fun, and so I want to try to figure out something more digital because I have tried the paper version
mm-hmm.
and I'm like, I don't like how it turns out. But I do like how a lot of the digital stuff I do turns out.
Yeah, like I'm sure like Canva and other things.
Mhm.
Yeah, like you can have so much fun. Talk about hours being spent. Like you can spend hours on Canva having way too much fun. So
Oh
yeah, I
yeah.
understand.
I do a lot of my creative stuff when we're watching TV downstairs. Um, so I just kind of I always need something to do with my hands. So I find that to be like a really easy way to like sit with my iPad and like, doodle or whatever I'm doing, graphic designing. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm like graphic designing because I'm not like
Kind
amazing
of
at
though.
it.
That's what you're doing, right? It's like a little bit of a hobby.
Yeah, yeah. So, but welcome, Beatrice. I'm happy to have you here. Making lunch, and after that, I will take a 30-minute walk and come back to do some reading and editing. You just reminded me, my first sprint, I'm gonna have to go walk my pup, and it's so cold outside. I'm like waiting for the snow to just melt, like go away, because it's slippery. Like some of the sidewalks are slippery. Hope you're doing good. Also sending lots and lots of love to you, Leandra. Yes, we love Leandra here. Um, Good morning, Christina. Hope everyone is well. I was up way before the sun, about 6 a.m. I don't know what that was about, but cannot go back to sleep. Gonna regret that later. Already dressed and got the bed made. About to get coffee number two. Wow. Super on it today, Christina. Good morning, Bree. These are about to be such fun sprints. I'll be getting a shower and some coffee this first sprint. Yes. I have to go get all my hydration stuff. Like my water jug needs to be filled, my coffee needs to be made. So
hmm
definitely go get all those hydration things. Hello, I'm sitting here waiting for my grocery delivery that should arrive in the next 10 to 30 minutes. Awesome. Hopefully, you're going to make some yummy, delicious meals. Joining a bit later, eating lunch, broke 40K yesterday. That's so exciting, Kiko. I think Kiko does writing, so like broke 40K words. So that is awesome.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Congratulations.
Good
Mhm.
morning, Quinn. Coughing up on home on home
Catching up on
chores.
home chores, I
Catching.
think.
Okay, maybe. Oh, I see. Catching, not cough.
Ah,
Okay. Thank you.
yep.
Now that I'm starting to feel better. I was like, wait, you're coughing, but you feel better?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like, oh no, wait, go back to bed.
That's awesome, Quinn. I'm happy to have you here. Sharing some Here Comes the Sun joy with the like button. Awesome. Hello, Dreamcatcher. I'll be reading and doing some editing and filming. That is awesome. Good morning, Lynn. I hope to finish up. Is that, wait a minute, Dosab? Is this Hosab maybe? House of Sky and Breath.
I think
And
so.
read a thriller, The Last Party. Ooh. I've been in a dark mood lately. I've been reading a lot of like mystery thriller, dark romances, like I don't know.
I don't
Just
know.
feeling that. I was trying to watch a on Netflix last night, American Nightmare. It was like this story of a uh they thought like the husband had kidnapped the wife or killed the wife, and she was actually like kidnapped or something. And I'm only on like the first episode, but like they thought that after the woman was found, they thought that they were like faking it or whatever, and then they actually ended up finding the person. I like dug into this. They like found the actual person who kidnapped her, and then they were like, "Oh, well, she wasn't faking this whole time."
Oh my gosh. Like
So,
that
I don't
is
know.
just that sounds really interesting, but also where you're like, I need to like make sure that I have everything else in order and people
I would be
believe me.
so pissed, like, if somebody didn't
Yeah.
believe me and, like, like, my partner went missing and then they're, like, blaming me, and I'm like, "I didn't do anything. What are you doing?"
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Currently going between Haunting, Adeline, and The Grim Effect. Well, that's two different ends of the spectrum, but I'm gonna try and put my focus on Haunting Adeline and get through as much of that as possible. How are you liking it? Good morning. I'm about to start editing my BookTube newbie tag and reading Dune, my roll 7, and The House of Sky and Breath. A lot of people getting ready for Crescent City. This is awesome. Hello, Leandra. Hello, everybody. I need to read Hunting Adeline soon. Yes, that's the second book in the series, and I hear that's even darker.
Oh my gosh. Like, woohoo.
Good morning, Jen. I have to bring my kids to school and one to the orthodontist to get his braces off. Well, that's exciting. And then I'll be back to read. How long will you be sprinting? So I'll be here till 5. And then, like I said, Leandra, she's welcome to pop in and out as she would like to. Hello, Lota. So happy to see you both. I'm gonna stay here until I finish my first book of the year. Very exciting. Hello, Emily. Finally reading Fourth Wing and loving it so far. I love this for you. Have you read this yet, Leandra?
No, I haven't. I have
Oh
borrowed it from
no!
the library a few times. Yeah. And I keep meaning to, but because it's such a big book and I'm always like doing like a readathon or something crazy, I'm like, I need to take time so I can actually like
Hmm.
read it. But yeah, I keep borrowing it from the library and then I just don't get to it.
Well, I'm sure once you get to it, you will not be able to put it down.
Yeah, I hear it's like just super entertaining, all vibes. Like it's just
Yes.
really fun.
Yes. So many like tropes that not tropes, shoot, what's the word? Maybe it is tropes that like pull you in the beginning.
Mhm. Mhm.
Like you've got violent, well, kind of violence going on at the beginning. Not like crazy, like nothing
Yeah, yeah,
bad,
yeah.
like nothing super dark, but they are like a
Mhm.
war college, right? And so you kind of are
Mhm.
like, oh, okay, I'm getting thrust into this world. There's like a lot of like there's another word for it, like hooks that
Mhm.
get you. It's not tropes, I think
Mhm.
it's hooks. So it really like digs digs into you and like doesn't let you go.
Yeah, like maybe I don't know. We're throwing in a lot of like terms, but maybe like plotting devices. You know those ones where it just like it ticks off boxes, and you're just like, "Yep, I like that.
Yes.
I like that." Yeah. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Hi Kay, it's 1 p.m. here. Just had lunch, ready to get to read my therapy kind of book to stop using my e-cig. I'm desperate to stop. I stopped smoking 8 years ago in June, but now e-cig needs to go. More power to you, Kay.
Mhm.
Hello, Shannon. Made friends with the like button. Are you also streaming this morning, Shannon? I've not even checked the spreadsheet yet. I got on the computer and we started upstream. Also, Leandra, I messaged you on Insta about a book rec for you. Ooh,
Oh my
fun.
goodness. Thanks, Jen. I'll make sure to check. I haven't been checking my messages as much as I should, so I'll check. Thank you.
Yes, it's okay to take some time and some space away from social media and just the computer and whatever. Like I do it too. Like the past 2 days, I was like, oh, I really want to sprint. I really want. No, I was like, you know what? You need that time to be away and like just
Mhm.
recover because you could get sprinting burnout, right? Like as much as I love sprinting, it's just like reading. Like any hobby
Mhm.
that you do is like you can get burned out from doing it too much. And so like
Mhm.
just being able to say, okay, I have a life outside of the computer. It's okay.
100%, especially because so much we do is requires the computer. So it's like when you can, try to
Yes,
step away because everything else we do is going to bring us back to the computer anyway.
agreed. Good morning, Stacy. Ready for some sprints? Also, as a first reading, also as a first, okay, also rereading Jade City,
Mm.
450 pages into that, so read bits of both. Very awesome, Kay. Power World broke Elden Ring in BG3. Wait,
Hmm.
what's BG3?
Is it
Records on
something
Steam.
game? But Margaret plays it. I'm pretty sure Margaret plays that game.
BG.
Baldur's
I'm
game,
sure I know it.
something game.
Oh, Baldur's Gate. Yeah.
Oh, Baldur's
Wow.
Gate. Hmm.
I've been hearing about this. Yeah, Power World is
Mm.
it's a new hot game.
Hmm.
Also saw it on Game Pass. Wasn't sure about it, but now I'm gonna try it. Yes, it's super fun.
Hmm.
So I definitely recommend giving it a try if you've got Game Pass or if you want to try Game Pass. Like I said, it's like $1 for 2 weeks or something. It might even be free if you've never had Game Pass before.
Hmm.
Good morning, Lexi. This is not my week. Car issues on Monday and yesterday, and today they think there's a gas leak at work. Oh no, please be
Oh my
safe.
goodness. Yeah.
Hopefully, maybe you get to go home and not be there. That's why, like, I would take that super seriously because that actually happened near my office. There was like a gas leak and the building blew up. So I was like, please be safe. Yeah,
Oh my
I was like,
gosh.
I
Yeah.
was like, I did not expect to see fire on the way to work. Like,
Yeah.
please take care of yourself.
Mhm.
My buddy's running the Black Author Tuber Readathon for February, books from Black authors here on YouTube. I'm doing it and I'd love it if others would join us. So here is the link. So please go check that out. That sounds like a super awesome thing to do. I was actually thinking about doing something like that, not just for February, because one of my goals is always to read more diversely, but I thought it would be super cool to like read more books by not only Black authors because it is Black History Month, but just more like being more intentional about reading diversely in February and then keeping up with that throughout the year. So,
Mm,
yes,
mhm.
this sounds like an awesome idea, Shannon. Good morning, Patricia. So happy for sprints today. Reading The Lies We Told by Camilla Way. Awesome. Good morning, Nicole. Making breakfast and then listening to a chapter of my audiobook. What are you reading now, Nicole? We have lots of good mornings going on among the chat. We love to see it. Just gonna click on all these hellos. Good morning, Bethany. Getting kids ready for the day and getting ready to go to work this morning, but here to say hi and give some love. Thanks for stopping by. No worries, I'm not at work, clocked in, and we could smell it. And then they told us until the gas company comes to leave. So I'm sitting on. Good. Okay, very good. I'm so happy that they took that seriously. Oh, I missed all these other hellos. I love all this. Glad you're safe at home, Lexi. Yes.
Mhm.
Just up to Leandra. Yes, thank you for putting the link. I'm not sure if I updated my description. Usually I do that after like the first sprint or so, but if she's not there, she will be in the next sprint. You'll see like her name and stuff pop up. But here's the link to Leandra's channel in case you are lucky to subscribe to this awesome, wonderful human being.
Oh, thank you.
So I see a lot of people are subbing, so this is awesome.
Thanks, guys.
There are all kinds of easy doodle tutorial videos to help with the bullet
Mhm.
journals. I've seen that. I'm not so
Mhm.
great at like the whole like transfer from the computer to the paper kind of thing, or you
Mhm.
know, I could trace, but spatially some things get off, and then I get a little too perfectionistic. So I'm gonna
Mhm.
try maybe I'll look up some digital. digital bullet journals and see what people do.
Yeah, definitely.
So excited to spend my birthday morning with some awesome booktubers. Well, happy birthday, Brandy. This is so
Happy birthday.
exciting.
Woohoo.
Yes, I see all the happy birthdays in the chat. Good mornings as well. More happy birthdays. Also jumping into the shower here real quick. Just got back from the gym. Very nice. Yes, get that movement in. Daughter of Smoke and Bone. Okay, I do remember you. Oh, okay. So it is
Oh.
DOSAB, not House of Sky and Breath. Okay.
Oh my gosh, all
Gotcha.
those
I
like and you know acronyms and things. I was one letter off, so I was with you.
know. Not a lot of fancy meals, but a lot of easy to eat stuff and instant ramen. The whole household had Corona, so and we'll make the best of it. I'm all about those easy meals. Sometimes I'm just like too lazy to cook, so I feel you.
Mhm.
American Nightmare is crazy. Yes, I'm sorry if I spoiled that for anybody. I just happen to be someone who, even if I'm gonna watch the whole show still, but like I want to know if it's based in real life and then like what happened. So like I ended up spoiling it for myself. Hello, Delara. More happy birthdays. Hi, Paula. It's definitely my favorite from HD Carlton at the moment. I'm enjoying it and finding it interesting. I hear it's a lot of people's favorite. Hello to Paula. Once I go upstairs, it's 3 solid hours of meetings, but I'll be reading on my lunch and taking a long lunch because I worked extra hours yesterday. Very nice. Good balance. If anyone wants to read Hunting Adeline in February, I'd be so up for that. I think I'm down for that. House of Flame and Shadow will be my 21st book of January. Unless I read something else before Tuesday, then it will be more. January is always my best reading month. This is exciting. Some of you guys read so fast, and I'm just like amazed. And I will say, like, just because someone else is reading 21 books or 50 books or whatever does not mean that you have to as well. So if you've only read one book this year or half of a book, that is a-okay as well.
I agree.
Buzzwords. Wait, what is buzzwords?
I don't know. I'm trying to think what Quinny's talking about. Maybe like buzzwordathon.
Maybe? I don't
Maybe.
know what the prompts are. I know the one for this month is like there, and there. I don't remember what
Yeah.
February's is.
Mm-mm.
Maybe she'll clarify. I'm reading Emily Wilde's map of other lands and Homicide in Halo. Is it Halo Halo or Hallow Hallow?
I think it might be Halo Halo, but it's also just because that's how like that's the only word I can think of. Like I know that that's a like cozy mystery series.
It's
So
like the arsenic and adobo and
yes, where there's
oh,
like because it's like Filipino American main characters, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
yes. Shannon's on at 9. Yes, so make sure you go hang out with Shannon as well and hit the like and say hi and all that good lovey-dovey stuff. Baldur's Gate 3, thank you. As an eye care professional, you should 100% be taking breaks from a screen every 30 minutes. Our constant screen use is causing severe dry eye, which I already have, which can lead to very bad corneal problems, which could result in transplants. Ooh, not fun. I used to have a pair of, I mean, I still do, I don't know where they are, but I used to have a pair of those blue light blocking glasses. Maybe I should try to wear those more often, especially because I sit at the computer so much. I'm sprinting tomorrow, 7:30 GMT on author Amy McCaw's channel if anyone is interested. Yes, and we will make sure to add that to the spreadsheet as well. The building blew up. Well, I don't know if it blew up, but it definitely caught on fire. So I don't, they're kind of like the same thing to me.
Yeah, it sounds more dramatic. It's
Yeah. And you know how like the news does it too. Sometimes they'll say like the thing blew up and then later they're like, "Oh, it was only caught on fire." Only caught on fire. But like, you know what I
yeah.
mean? Like they use like these very big buzzwords essentially to kind of like
Mhm.
make a story more dramatic so people will read it or whatever.
Mhm.
But yes, stay safe, Lexi. That's why they told us to clock out and get out. They said we could all go get breakfast, but I just went home and I'm sitting with Ellie and Shelby, my critters now.
Aw.
Book Hermit said I might be able to make that sprint. To Paula, awesome. Reading The House of Seven Gables by Nathaniel Hawthorne. Very
Mm.
nice. Good morning, Jess. Either going to read Death in Heels or Divine Rivals, or do my diamond painting and listen to The Girl Who Kicked the Hornet's Nest. Lots of good options.
Mm-hmm.
And more happy birthdays to Brandy. When you guys were talking about Fourth Wing, the buzzwords draw. Yeah, buzzwords. I
Oh,
see.
yes. We're like, connection. Yes, but the buzzwords.
Thank you. I know it's like hard sometimes when we're trying to like catch up on the chat and it's not always like being read right when you're talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Usually after the first sprint, I think I get kind of caught up. So,
Mm-hmm.
or the first chatty bit. I'm not really a fast but a consistent reader. I at least try to hit 100 pages a day. I love this. I think it's hello.
Hello. Mm-hmm.
It's a Filipino dessert. Yeah, my partner actually got that one day. And I was like, okay. He liked
Okay.
it. So,
Mm.
I have got to the part of haunting Adeline where things are getting crazy, and honestly, I love it. Uh, I'm disabled and can't go outside, so I read all the time, 400 to 500 pages a day, so I can read a lot when my mojo is connected. Well, this is a very good way to keep yourself entertained and busy throughout the day, Kay, so I love this for you. I think Tagalog is pronounced similarly to Spanish. You read it the way it's written mostly. Or is it Tagalog? I think it's Tagalog. I don't know.
I think I think that we've been saying like Tagalog a lot, like, but I think it is like Tagalog. I think you're right. Like we're even saying the name like very much like American English, but yeah,
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry.
I know. We'll
My
work on
brain's not awake yet either, so.
that.
Hello, Nikki. I'm new here. I'm homesick from work currently, so I'm having a hard time focusing on anything, but I'm currently reading a book that's been on my physical TBR for a while, Jamina. Well, I'm glad to have you here, Nikki, and I hope that you enjoy sticking around. And another plug for Leandra, make sure you subscribe to Leandra because she's so awesome. And she does sprints as well. This is her creation, the TBRathon. So like if you're like, what is this TBRathon thing? Not too late to join. You can join at any time. We have like a Discord that she has created as well that has lots of really cool like game boards and bingo boards and stuff like that. So definitely check it out if you're interested. You don't have to use it just in January. I was actually telling her, I was like, I think I'm going to use this throughout the year because there's so many options that like this month I'm focusing on the game board. I don't know if you saw this, Leandra. Let me pull these out real quick. Too many things. I laminated everything.
Love lamination.
So here's my little game board.
Oh my
So
goodness, it's
um
amazing.
and then the bingo board. So
Mhm.
yeah, you can use all of these at any time in the year. And this backside has like all the rules for the map or the
Mhm.
not the rules, but the routes and stuff. And then the scavenger hunt. So yeah, just check it out.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
awesome.
Spokesperson over here. Like I was like, yeah, I gotta like make sure like if anyone wants to know what TBRathon is, well, we should clip this and then just like replay it because Vanessa did it wonderfully.
Oh, thanks. Your TBRathon is so fun, Leandra. I've been doing the mood reading. Thanks for getting us in the mood to read for fun. Yes, and I love that it's not like competitive, but it has like some like competitive gamey feels to it.
Mhm.
Like you just compete against yourself, or you just kind of you're competing to try to finish, the boards, the different prompts that you've set out here. So it's super awesome.
Thanks. Yeah, I tried to have it where, like you said, some people, for their own lifestyles, they get like maybe 4 or 5 books in a month. And I wanted to make sure that there were some options that allowed you to still
Hmm.
participate if life with full-time job and everything else prevents you from doing that. Whereas I wanted enough worksheets for those voracious readers who like want to do
Hmm.
everything and can do everything. And
Yeah,
so,
and you can really do it at like whatever pace you want to. Like I've seen some people only do like, just the blue or
mhm,
they do the whole game board. So you do it at whatever pace you want.
mhm,
And thank you, Nicole. I really appreciate that.
mhm,
The blue light is actually just a placebo effect. The problem is when we're starting at something like a screen or staring at something like a screen or a book or TV, we're not blinking. We don't realize it, but we're not blinking. It's funny you say that because I was playing Power World last night and I went to go take my contacts out and I told my partner, I don't think I blinked that entire time. It's like my eyes hurt because like I wasn't getting any like
Mhm.
lubrication or whatever in them.
Yeah.
So
Oh, no.
hello, Aoife. How are you doing? I'm in the middle of a work day. It's 2:30 here. That has gotten progressively more frustrating as the day's gone on. I hope that your day gets better and then work is over soon, so that way you can just relax and chill and do whatever fun stuff you want to do. Good morning, Michaela. I'm grumpy and need coffee. My friend group chat went off at 6 a.m. talking about naps. I love my friends, but too early to be talking, right? Oh my goodness. That's why my phone's always on silent.
Mm.
Good morning. I hope to finish finale and the winners today. Hope y'all get all your goals accomplished for today. Yes. The winners is such a big book. I actually just got that from the
Mhm.
library. Oh my goodness. Look, it
Oh,
is so big. How many pages is it? Oh, almost 700 pages.
oh my gosh.
I'm gonna need to start that soon. Good morning, Maggie. Here to boot the like button. I need to go to work. I hope you have a good work day. Definitely, I'm doing the chain this month, but definitely wanted to try another one. And did I not print the chain one out? Maybe I didn't. Oh, there's
Yeah,
another
I
one.
think that that's one, but if you weren't participating in that one, then you don't need to.
Well, I'm gonna print it out. Maybe I don't know what happened. Maybe I just like sometimes what I'll do is get all the tabs on my computer open and then I do them and then I like am multitasking too much and accidentally close out something. So maybe I missed it. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to like print that out. Anyways, I'm doing the chain this month, but definitely want to try another one in later months when I'm not doing another readathon or maybe use it during middle grade March. That is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
I laminated my game board too, but my printer did a rubbish job of it, so I want to redo it. But I don't want to waste paper, so I haven't given into the urge yet. I understand that.
Mhm,
Yeah, I
mhm.
actually I did reprint mine because it was like being kind of weird at first, and I do recycle paper, so like if I have something that I don't use the back side of, like the back is blank, I'll
Oh,
just
like,
like put it
take
in.
notes and mhm.
So actually, I think this one might. Yeah, I don't. You can't really see it, but there's like words
Ooh,
on the
okay.
back.
Yeah.
So I just like reused some paper, and I think what I did was I put another piece of paper to like block out all the words because you can see it through the board. It's a little annoying, but
Mhm.
it's whatever. My phone's usually on silent, but I do have the sound on so I can hear when work updates us on the situation, which should be in the next hour since the first patient's at 9:30. Hopefully everything goes well. The Winners is freaking huge. The audiobook is 21 hours. It intimidates me. Thanks for
Oh.
sharing that because
Yeah.
it's been intimidating me. That's why I haven't gotten to it yet. Low key thinking about continuing the TBRathon boards in future months just as a fun game for myself. See, I love that you made this not just January. This is awesome.
Oh.
I'll be doing the things today in sprints, listening to the Haunted Forest tour, finishing a crochet project, planning TBR for Battle of the Girl Bands readathon, and doing Bujo stuff. This is awesome. We
Mhm.
finally made it to the end of the comments. Usually I don't chat this long, but it's okay. It's okay. So, would you like to do longer sprints today or shorter sprints? Like, what is kind of your um, preferred? Like longer
Hmm.
as in 75 minutes or kind of shorter as in like 45 minutes?
I'm good with anything. I can do long sprints. I feel like I've gotten a few under my belt where I feel like I can do it, and you feel like you get a lot done. Like, it's really nice. Yeah, so I'm good with that, unless people in the comments are kind of needing one of those days where we need shorter breaks. Like, that works for me too.
And I'm happy to switch it up too. Like, we don't have to do like all the same amount throughout the day.
Mhm.
Um, Maybe we could do 40, not 45, 75 minutes to start because then that'll give me, I'm thinking about what I need to do. Like, it'll give me
Mm.
time to go walk my pup, make some breakfast and get some coffee, come up here and not feel like super rushed. So maybe
Yeah,
that'll be a good first start.
that works for me because I also need coffee and breakfast. 'Cause you're all lucky that I'm feeling like I'm as awake as I'm gonna be at the moment until I get my coffee.
Okay, we got a long and mixed sprints. I'm good with
Mm.
either. Lexi wants to finish engagement party. Okay, okay.
Ooh. Mm.
I do have work, but not in the office. So it's like all work from home, like report writing stuff today. So just at my computer anyways. All right, so I'm going to set us up on 75. Let me get this started and share my screen. Here we go. Okay. Let me fix this. It's a little too big.
This graphic is so cute.
I know. I love this little dog.
Yeah.
It's like a what do you call him? Shiba
Oh yeah.
Inu.
Mhm.
Okay. Here we go. Is this working? That's how I wanted it. Okay. I was like, why is this not working? All right. All right. We will see you guys in 75 minutes. Have a good, very long first sprint. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? It was nice and long. Um, for me, I was able to go walk my dog, and fortunately, it wasn't too cold outside. The snow's starting to melt, which is good. We need that. Because it has been taller than my dog, and she's a corgi, so
Oh,
she's little. So she's like, I don't know where to go to the bathroom.
yeah.
Um, I did get to page 92 in Haunting Adeline. I spent a little time reading this morning.
Mhm.
Um, and I've just been kind of figuring out like some schedule stuff for work, like who I have this week and next week and prepping their files and all that good stuff. So, how'd you
Hmm.
do, Leandra?
Yeah, I got so much done, which isn't surprising because that's
Oh,
the brilliance of long sprints. I firstly made sure to take care of myself as far as filling up my water, getting coffee, having breakfast, and while I was doing it, I was actually listening to I'm listening to the September House on audio. I don't think I mentioned that I only have the audio, and I'm at 66% at the moment, and like I just don't know what's gonna happen next. I keep not knowing what's going on, but like I want to say it's in a good way. We're gonna see what happens up by the end of it. But like kind of look into like content warnings. It's not super
Mm,
gory or anything like that, but I think that depending on where you are in your mental space and like what you've experienced, I was kind of like, oh, I didn't realize that we were discussing like kind of like relationships and like the potential abuse that can happen as far as like when you're
mm.
living with someone who has like an addiction. And I
Oh,
did,
okay.
yeah, and it was kind of like it's like the side thing, but now the last few chapters they've really focused on it, and I'm like, okay, but I think it's well done. So for those of you who have like kind of like, ah, it's irksome when someone includes that, and you're like, you haven't done the research, and I can tell that this isn't realistic. I find this very realistic, so I'm enjoying it to that point. And then I updated my bullet journal. I did start work a little bit early and was getting a few things done because we just had an episode go live, which was very exciting.
Oh,
So
exciting.
if people are interested, the podcast is She Done It. I promise I won't talk about it any further than that. I'm not using Vanessa's platform to support, but I am a research assistant
You're
for.
welcome to talk about it. It's a-okay with me.
Okay, phew, thanks. I was gonna say, I was like, this isn't meant to happen that way, but it is fun. And I happen to actually, this is my kind of debut on the podcast where I was invited to join the host and chat with her. So we talk about all bookish things and all that good stuff, and it's very fun.
Oh.
Yeah. But anyway, so I got a lot done, which is great. And I'm gonna take a sip of water because I'm seeing everyone say hydrate. Yes.
That's super exciting. Yes, we love water around here. I did fill up my water and my coffee too, so just been kind of I took like a big sip when I got my water because I've just been like I think the
Mm,
past couple of days I haven't necessarily been sitting at my computer. Like on Monday I had a bunch of doctor's appointments. Like I scheduled them all on the same day, so I was driving around everywhere
mhm,
and just didn't happen to like have my water with me and like when you don't have your water with you, you don't get your water goals met.
mhm.
And then yesterday, what was I doing? Oh, I was here, but I had like a work training, and so like just like wasn't.
Mhm.
I didn't have my reminders of like hydrate, hydrate, which is
Yeah.
so helpful. So like yeah, I've been really thirsty lately.
Mhm. Same
So
actually.
definitely drink some water. It's good for you. And at the last chatting bit, we did have Brittany join us, so I didn't get to say hi to her on camera before we started our sprint. So, hello. And I know earlier Kay was saying like long and mixed sprints, and then is your name Laura? I think I saw someone say that earlier.
Yeah, it's Laura.
Um,
Mhm.
I second both Kays, so Christina and Kay, with the long and the mixed sprints, and then the coffee.
Mhm. Mhm.
So, in terms of the dog, we were trying to figure out is it an Akita or a Shiba Inu, and I don't know. So Shiba Inu, the small ones, and Akita Inu, the big ones. But it's like the little what do you call it? Timer
Yeah.
dog. I
It
can't
is
really
like a
tell. It's like a
giant. If
chibi.
you look at it in comparison to the bike, I saw this comment come in and I'm like,
Oh
but
yeah,
what if
here,
it's a
let's see.
giant Inu?
It's like a little chibi one.
Yeah.
Chibi Inu. How about that?
There we go.
So it's cute regardless.
Yeah.
Hello to Brittany. Love that movie, made me cry. Which movie?
I think it was the one that was just mentioned. Maybe Christina had mentioned it above when we were talking about the dog. Maybe it features the dog.
Maybe. You'll have to
Yeah.
let us know, Christina, what movie you're talking about. Oh, maybe
Oh,
she did say
Kaichi?
it. Haichi, A Dog's Tale. Ah, okay. I haven't seen that.
Oh, Hachi. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hachi? I knew the story already, but I bawled my eyes out watching the movie with Richard Gere. How do you say that?
Jeer?
Gere? I am
That's
not someone who
weird.
knows actor names, so I'm so sorry.
Mm-mm.
And then it was funny because I was literally sitting here like, I wonder where Nightbot's been because it hasn't been like hydrate. It does it like in random intervals, even though I set it up for every 45, and then it
Mm-hmm.
eventually came up. So definitely, if you've been sitting for a long time, because that was a long last sprint. If you've been sitting, get up, stretch. I'm probably gonna go fold some towels for a sec just to kind of get up and move, and then come sit back down and work, and also
Mm-hmm.
hydrate. Shannon did start her sprints about an hour ago. So if you want to make sure you go show some love, that would be much appreciated. Yes, me too. And your spelling is correct. One for the dog's name. Hi, Liz. Just popping in to say hi. I hope all is well. Right back at you. I studied Japanese studies, so knowing the dog story and the meaning of Akitas and Shibas for Japanese culture is a must know. Well, that is exciting. Please feel free to teach us because that is awesome. Just had to get up anyway since I left my 40-ounce tumbler on the kitchen counter. I've done that. Yep, I totally get you. Just finished my shower, but now heading over to my live stream. I'll keep this up for your watch time and come back later as you're going much longer than me. Yeah, Shannon, I think ends around noon Eastern. So she's got some, if you're interested in shorter sprints, because I know here I'll probably usually do between like 45 to 75. Sometimes I go a little longer, like 90. It depends on like what I have going on. But Shannon does 25-minute sprints. So if you're like, I need just short 25, my ADHD can't handle this today, she's perfect for you. I'm back. Welcome back. Went on my walk with my doggo. In here, we are having an amazing day full of sun. So simply had to get out of the house. Now we'll edit a bit. I love this. I'm just like, cannot wait for like spring weather where you can still kind of wear like a light sweater, but it's not too hot yet.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Cherie. Morning coffee and read from A Worthy Love by A.E. Valdez, and I'm loving it. Getting ready for work. Awesome. Here's Nightbot coming through. Hello, Vivian. I'm joining in for a bit, doing a bit of my Portuguese lesson and then reading some more Atomic Habits. Ooh, actually, I think, isn't Beatrice in Portugal?
Yeah, I would say Beatrice and Sophia, her friend Sophia, both of them are from Portugal. They're like Portuguese booktubers. Yeah. So,
Ooh, okay.
Vivian, maybe you should connect with Beatrice and practice your Portuguese a little bit.
Yes. I don't know if Vivian is in Portugal. I don't think
Mm.
she's in the States, but I think she's overseas somewhere. So maybe, yeah, definitely connect.
Mhm.
Reaching for my water. I love this. Hello, I'm rereading The Wallflower Wager by Tessa Dare and making French toast for breakfast. Yummy. I haven't made French toast in a hot minute. Hello, Christine. I'm working, but in between the actual work, I'll be reading The Eye of the World as my Libby hold expires in 2 days and someone's waiting for it. I hate that. When you're like, I feel the pressure to read. I got like
Yeah.
12 people waiting. Oh gosh. Hello, Alicia. Joined late, getting some breakfast and going to finish Wicca for beginners and starting Crave. I also need to pick books for my February TBR video. Very exciting. I have decided that my February TBR is mainly comprised of NetGalley books because I've
Mm.
gotten like 20 this month that I just need to catch up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sprint I pulled up my NetGalley and was like, okay, there's a few books. I'm really good about reading the books. I'm really bad about actually reviewing them. And so I'm like, yep, okay, there's a handful of those that I have read and then I need to actually just like type out my thoughts and then post the reviews. That's one of my goals. I feel like we say that every year though. Like it's a goal to get better about NetGalley.
Yeah, and I was like, I'm going to be very intentional about it in February. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to participate in any readathons. I might casually, because I know there's
Yeah.
like the girl bands one. There's a Hunger Games one going on. I'm sure there's there's so many going on.
Yeah, I think it's called Blackathon that Jesse on YouTube hosts. Also,
Oh,
Jante's Inferno, for those of you who
oh,
like horror and kind of thriller stuff. That one's only a week long.
is
Also
it
like to
Jan?
participate in Polarthon. Yeah, that's Jan. Is it
Aggie.
Agaton?
Mm-hmm.
I never know how to pronounce her last name. X's and O's. There's so many. Every month there's like
Yeah.
a million.
So yeah, and that's a good thing. Like if you're feeling burnt out or just don't want to participate in a readathon or a thon or whatever, you don't have to. So you read what you want to read. I know people are like, oh, but the FOMO, it's okay. I promise. It's a-okay. Like
Hmm.
if you want to participate casually, you could do that too. If you're like, you don't have to go all or nothing. Like you can go in between. You can say, okay, I want to do two prompts from the readathon or whatever. Okay, it's healthy to do that. It's okay. I just want to let people know
Yeah.
that.
And
So
oftentimes all these readathons have reading sprints, and so you can still participate in that, like talk in the conversation and like see what other people are doing. And I feel like it's getting easier to be able to participate.
yeah.
You
So
hear
I don't
this
want
traffic?
people
Oh
to
my goodness.
so I don't want people to feel like burnt out by being like, oh my gosh, I need to participate in this next or this next. I need to read 100 books. I need to read this. Reading's supposed to be fun. So yes. In the midst of that sprint, my library hold for Us Against Them, second book in the Beartown trilogy, became available, so I feel like we all heralded this in. Maybe. And then I was like, don't forget to take your meds if you haven't already, because I am forgetful about this sometimes, even though they're literally sitting right in front of me. So, hello, RC. How's it going? Read 80 pages of Haunting Adeline, so I'm now on page 200, and I'm enjoying it so much more now. I can't put it down. I am like, oh, excuse me. I'm still like trying to figure out what is not necessarily going on, but like I feel like I'm still getting into the story. I will say it is probably like what 500-ish pages or so, 600 pages. And I'm only on 92. So like the story is still kind of like setting up the
Hmm.
characters a little bit and there's like this mysteriousness, like the house is haunted or something. So I don't know. I'm here for a good time.
Hmm.
Hey Tia, working and listening to Take a Hint, Danny Brown.
I need to read
Awesome.
this. I read Chloe Brown this month, and I had so much fun with it. So
Oh,
yeah.
that one
Hmm.
was not for me, unfortunately. I was like,
Oh
I
no.
wanted to like it, but I was just like so bored. Good morning, Kiana. I am.
Yeah, I
Wait,
saw this come in.
you are. Oh, I definitely hit enter accidentally. Okay, I am at 98% of Icebreaker, and it is a testament of my love for you both that I have put it down. Oh,
Oh, thank you, Brittany. We are honored.
I
Now get back
love
to the book.
I loved like watching the stories. Like it's like the besties broke up. It was so funny. And I
Yeah.
was just like, Brittany, I'm on your side. I liked Icebreaker a lot. So
You're like nudge, nudge. Like I'm on your side. I'm with you.
I love that book. Enjoy. Yeah, I can see how people are like, oh, I don't like it because it's not like a true hockey romance. Like you're not talking
Mm.
about the sport. But the smut is good. I would say I had an enjoyable
Mhm.
time. So whatever.
Yeah, I feel like I need to read it just so I can decide where I'm at because this is like what is it? Icebreaker Gate is what it's going to be called in
Apparently,
yeah.
jeez. 44% into The Perfect Girlfriend by Karen Hamilton. Read 2 chapters. Got a few things done around the house. Decided to go to Barnes today. Anything I should look for? Everything.
Ooh.
Um,
Also, I know that I think towards the end of the month or somewhere, a little bird told me that Barnes& and Noble is gonna be doing another 25% off pre-order sale. So people have pre-orders in mind, like books that they already know in a few months that they're going to want to read. I'm pretty sure in the next week we're going to see that, if it hasn't already started. I don't think it has, but yeah, I I heard that was happening.
They always got a sale going on, and I have to be like, no, I'm okay.
I
I have enough
know.
books right now.
I don't need it.
Anything I should, I don't know, put some like suggestions for anyone who's like, yes, I'm die hard for this book. I want you to read this.
Hmm.
I feel like Butcher and Blackbird was one that I was like, heck yeah, definitely. If you haven't read that one, I would say go for that one, Quinn. I think you'll
Mm.
enjoy that. Check the triggers though, because it is interesting.
Mm.
Rough edits done and not much else. Hello, Jill. Just popping in for a few. I'm going to be starting to get ready for a job interview I have in about an hour. Then when I get home, I'll be audiobooking and cleaning of Fire and Stars. Best of luck on your job interview. I hope it goes well. And then also the girlies on my screen are so hot, respectfully. Thank you. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, Jill, thanks.
Got coffee, finished chapter 4 of Death and Heels, made and ate breakfast, and started chapter 5. I like
Mm.
this. Actually, the title reminds me of, oh, it was a show that got canceled, unfortunately, and I loved it. But it was with this girl. She was like a plus size woman, diva something. You guys would probably know what Drop Dead Diva.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's what this title reminds me of. I don't know anything about the book that you're reading, but that's just what it reminds me of. And
Mm-hmm.
I loved that show, and I'm so sad that it got canceled.
I'm pretty sure, and Jess can let me know if I'm wrong, but I think that I heard that I was told last time on Sprints, and it might have been Jess, that it is kind of like a cozy. It's like a cozy It's a mystery, but I think it involves either like queer representation or drag queens. It might be drag queens.
Oh,
I think I'm pretty sure. And I was like, oh, that sounds
okay.
so fun. But yeah, just let me know if I'm completely off base, and if I am, I'm sorry.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, awesome. I practiced 10 verbs and 3 tenses. Oh, interesting. Made my coffee and about to eat cinnamon rolls. Yum. Yeah, share. Got to 32% and have 5 rows left of my project. 40 pages read, now 220 of 242, very close to finishing. Perfect timing. Ate breakfast and listened to audiobook and completely caught up in my reading journal. Now time to get ready for work. That's so exciting. Hydrate, don't forget. Hello, Kiana. Decided to listen to Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo while working on a kitchen design for work. This is one of my favorite books. It's such an awesome book.
Mhm.
The sprint went super wrong for me. Uh-oh.
Beatrice, what happened?
Please
Oh
tell.
no.
Just sub to Leandra.
Thanks,
Amazing.
Jill.
Podcast time. Yes.
Mhm.
And yeah, for Leandra, feel free if you want to drop a link or anything, just let me know. You may have to comment real quick so I can make you a mod. But yeah, you're welcome to drop a link.
Okay, thanks. I'll do that in the next sprint. Mhm.
Just to finish my reread of Daughter of Smoke and Bone, I highly enjoyed it. Very nice. Got a shower, breakfast, and coffee. Yummy, yum. Discovered my computer almost has no more space, then I needed to take some things out of it, but when I was going to start editing, my file was corrupted. Oh no, so I have to film it again. That's the worst.
Yeah,
Ugh,
and we've all been there, honestly. I know that doesn't make you feel better, but just know that we feel your pain. I've had corrupted files before, and it is genuinely the worst. So I'm so sorry. Yeah.
yeah, and I especially feel you on like the no space thing. It's a constant
Mm.
battle. When I
Mhm.
had first bought my MacBook, I wish I had known like to get maybe the bigger storage one, or there's one that's like for people who do like content creation and video editing and stuff, and it like houses a lot more storage and video graphics and stuff. I was like, I should have got that, but at the time I got it, it was more of a necessity because the pandemic had just started, and then our job was switching like entirely virtual, and I was like, I need a computer because mine literally died the week before the pandemic. So I was like, great.
Oh my gosh, the
So
timing.
I kind of just got one that was like I got like the cheapest one, and it's sufficient, right? But
Mm-hmm.
definitely have outgrown it a little bit. I'm gonna try to finish the last 30 pages of this book and then head to the library. I don't know what you're reading, Bree. Are you sharing or is it a secret? Two short calls done, one long call to go, and I'm hopping on now, maybe hopping off. See you all later. You just reminded me of a phone call to make in the next sprint, so hopefully soon I can share some news with you guys. Only a couple people know, but I have exciting stuff to share. It's kind of a secret right now,
Hmm.
though, so be a little mysterious. Got coffee and ate breakfast, slightly less grumpy now. Gave up, and we'll just read and try to figure out some things to start doing sprints. Sometimes distancing yourself is like a good way to just kind of like center, calm yourself. Gear. Okay. My mom just asked me to play Pal World together. I guess my reading plans for this afternoon are out of the window. Yes, you'll get totally sidetracked. Thank you guys for letting us know it's Gear. Okay. He was in Pretty Woman. I don't know that I've seen that either.
Oh yeah, that's who I thought it was. Why did I think his last name was Greer?
I am
Yeah.
so bad with movies. So like you name an actor and if they're not like one from Marvel, I don't know who you're talking about.
Yeah. You'll know him when you see his face. Like if you Google him, you'll know
Probably.
who he is. Hmm.
Probably. Thanks for the reminder of folding laundry. Yes. Don't forget to switch your laundry if you haven't. We don't want no mildew smells. I feel so old that people don't know how to pronounce that hunka hunka bird. Oh my goodness. Hey Paula. I saw the meta reminder, but I'm taking mine after my interview because mom is taking me to pick up my new dose of Adderall and I want to take that today and see how amazing it feels. Probably feel very, very good because I know it like does release a lot of dopamine and stuff. I read 30 pages, went outside with my dog, petted stray cats in my neighborhood. Jenny and Mia, we named the kitties. Leandra, did you name the stray cats or they're just kind of the
I
cats?
did. I'm so bad. So I'm taking care of these 5 stray cats. It's like a mom and her brood, and I've named them all. It's just I don't know why I did it, but I did, and now they're mine. I've
What
decided.
kind of names do they have? Are you able to share?
Yeah, so the mother, because she's a bit of a sassy lady, I call her Helen. I don't know why. I'm like that's Helen.
Hopefully
And
there's no Helens here that are like, I'm sassy. What are you talking
yeah,
about?
she'll walk up and just like bat one of her kids. I'm like, Helen, what are you doing? I'm like, leave your kids alone. And she just has too much fun doing that. And then she's like a tuxedo kitty, and
Uh-huh.
her one of her daughters is a calico, and she has inherited her mother's sass, and so I've just named her Janet. So there's Helen and Janet, and I'm just like, oh, these two girls. I'm like, they're just having too much fun, like batting around their brothers and sons. And then the boys I've named. One's Lewis. He's got like these big white cheeks, and I know that seems weird. I'm giving them all human names, but I just find that so funny, and it tickles me. And then there's one. He's like very skittish, and he's gray. But he's very food motivated, where he'll always want to get the food. So I call him Shaggy, in
Okay.
homage to Scooby Doo. And
Mm-hmm.
then there's Moose, who's like the copy and paste of his mom, and he's just duh, duh, duh. And those are the 5 cats. Yeah.
Oh, I love it. That's so cute.
Yeah, I'll keep you all updated, but I feel like I'm trying to gain their trust to one, uh, be able to capture them and then either make sure they're neutered, like take them to a program, and then hopefully find a home for them. Because my apartment doesn't allow pets, and yet I'm casually feeding 5 strays that I'm not telling anyone about. It's fine. Yeah.
I love that though. See,
Mhm.
it's just like another testament to how caring and amazing Leandra is. So,
No, well, it's just the cat distribution system. That's what it is. Cats
yeah,
find you.
true. That's true.
Yeah.
Nikki said I really didn't do much that sprint. My headache is still going strong. Hopefully, I'll be able to do some reading the next sprint. Hope you feel better. Hopefully, some hydration helps too. Still in winter, like full on winter, but we are having some nice days. Yeah, we're in full on winter here. Did you guys get a lot of snow?
We did in the last week, and it just broke. Like we were in the teens for so long. Like for those in Celsius, it was like negatives, like -9 for a long time, and now
Yeah.
it's like it was like 44 yesterday, I think. So I went for a
Mm-hmm.
walk. I was like, this is lovely.
Yeah, I usually bundle up with like earmuffs and a scarf and a thick coat. I haven't had to do that. I've just had like kind of a regular old jacket on, and yeah, it's been nice. It's a nice little break from freezing. Good morning, friends. Just waking up. I'll be reading Kiss of Iron for a book club and Emily Wilde for a buddy read. Yes, I am Portuguese. I am in Portugal. Okay, very nice. If you need help, I am here. Very cool. Yes, yeah, I love this. I love the community. Buenos dias. Hi, Rita. I might also film anticipated reads and or my booktube newbie tag today. Very exciting. Yes. So if you see people talking about like filming and editing, chances are they're like a booktuber or some sort of content creator. So definitely you can click on their names, I think, in the chat, and then you can click go to channel. So definitely check out all these cool people. Plowing through How to Be a Good Wife novel today. Hello. I live in a constant state of FOMO. I understand. And sometimes I think we need that reminder of like, it's okay. It's a-okay. I'm in FDF. I don't know what that is. And I don't hate the beach. Also, last time I was here for Sprint, someone said they were interested to know what I thought of Ace, and someone else was reading Eileen. Are those folks here today? Also don't. Oh, okay. My
Ah, I love that.
Figuera de Foes. I don't know if I'm saying that right. This year I'm probably going to halfway participate in read-alongs. Haunting Adeline picks up so much around page 130. Okay, so I'm close. I'm close. Good morning, Jean. Working, have you on the TV. Also predicting snow for the afternoon. I have a headache. I think Jean has like that what's it called? ESP, is it right? I don't know, where you can kind of like your body like knows the weather's changing. Like people get
Mm-hmm.
headaches when it's gonna rain and stuff.
Yeah.
52% of Soul to Keep still liking it. This is on my TBR. I'm hearing good things about it. Every time you say Haunting Adeline, I think of Age of Adeline and picture Blake Lively. We don't normally say the places names like that. That's why I got confused. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I was like, I don't know. You're teaching me something new. Icebreaker Lovers Unite. Yes, and we want Leandra to try this one. Better Than Wildfire. Haven't read that one yet. Maybe over the summer. That one has that campy thing that you were talking about. But I think it's like camp counselors getting spicy.
Camp counselors getting it on.
Oh gosh, lots of hellos going on. I think I'll be putting Wildfire, the Icebreaker sequel, on my February TBR. Warm you up, right? Apparently, some shops are putting Crescent City 3 out, ready for next week. So grab a picture of it in the wild if you do see it. Yes, and everyone loved Drop Dead Diva. I'm loving this, and good luck on the interview, Jill. Why do they always cancel good shows? I think it's the viewership, unfortunately. Yeah, it was me. It's a cozy mystery set around a drag club. Very cool. Need to clean the house, but I just want to read. I have to find a new charging cord for my headphones. Best of luck. Listening to Interview with the Vampire. It's so good. It was a stress-filled sprint, but I think it's all good now. Got so many external hard drives. Yeah, I've got a lot of flash drives. Also love Seven Husbands. Leandra's commenting, so I need to make sure I go back. Also, the publisher messed up my access to Bad Graces. Kyrie is getting it fixed hopefully today, and hopefully in perfect time to sit down and drop everything after cleaning and read it. How does it feel, is what she's reading. If you liked ACOTAR, I think you'd love this one. And so far, no Tamlin, so love that. Okay. Have you read ACOTAR, Leandra?
I haven't, but I've been meaning to, especially it was so funny because I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna participate in a court of books hosted by Katie." And I was like, "But I haven't read anything. I've never read anything by Sarah J. Maas. I've been meaning to, but I haven't."
Oh, no. Maybe
Yeah.
sometime this year you can get to it.
Yeah, she suggested is it Throne of Glass? She suggested I start with that series.
Yes.
Mm.
I think in March we want to do some of my friends want to do like reading some Sarah J. Maas, so maybe, keep that in mind. And yes, exciting secrets. Leandra, now that you name them, they are yours. I would do the same thing. And Helen. I died. Yeah. I love when cats have human names. My old cat had the name Lawrence. That's funny. I'd be like, Larry, come here.
Larry.
Hubs reminded me we got to hit the grocery store this morning. Got to run, hugging the like button. I'm doing that tonight. You might want to get in touch with the rescue. They might trap them for you. Last week it was too cold to snow here. It can't be too far below 0 just now to snow, not just now. Yes. Remembering edit. I have some Instagram posts to edit. Okay. It's a good distraction from the filming editing. You can only click on go to channel as a mod. Oh, okay, but you can copy and paste it. Thanks for that. I was like, sometimes it doesn't work. Editing the same video, newbies together. I get like body aches, like the old person knee ache when it's gonna rain, but instead it's my shoulder blade had a cyst when I was 17, and it was so deep that I still don't have full feeling. Oh, very interesting. Definitely gonna ask if they have a copy of Crescent City. I feel like Wildfire was so underwhelming. To me, it didn't have much stuff going on. Only the camp stuff and the spice was okay. Yeah, dang. And then I see a bunch of
Yeah.
people just kind of replying to each other, so I'll let you guys just kind of talk amongst each other. Okay, time for another sprint. And I know, Leandra, if you have to go, A-okay. I think we'll do a shorter sprint this time because people want to mix it up. So that one, the last one was longer, and this one I think we'll do shorter, like 45. That way, if people need to like really focus on something, maybe we can kind of counterbalance with that. Is that okay?
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I'll be doing research, so I should be able to stay. Also, if anyone can hear the buzzing, apparently my neighbors have decided to do work outside, even though it's winter and I don't know what they're doing. So that's why I've been muting
Oh,
myself because I'm like, why? Of course, they don't realize I'm online at the moment, but I'm just like, what are you doing?
they should know
Anyway,
that the Leandra is live right now.
yeah. Anywho, yeah, that works for me though.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna switch over here to our cute pup, whatever kind of pup it is. We'll do 45, and we'll see you shortly. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. Welcome back. I'm so sorry I had to extend that sprint.
No, totally fine.
My dad called at like the most inopportune time, but it's okay. I don't get to talk to him all the time, so just kind of catching up for a moment, and then I was sharing some stuff with him. So hopefully I can share that with you guys sometime soon, but we will see. I didn't do too much reading. I think I listened to about 5 pages of Haunting Adeline while I was doing some laundry, and then he called, and I just finished the laundry, and yeah. So,
Oh,
how did you do,
nice.
Leandra?
I ended up listening to another chapter of The September House as I was doing other things. And then I ended up getting a lot of productive stuff done for, I'm reading through a transcript and checking and correcting it to make sure that it matches the audio. And so, oh my goodness, maybe they're late. They're running, they're trying to get to wherever they're going. I have about 15 minutes left in kind of checking the transcript before I can like upload it and everything. But yeah.
Okay, very good.
Got
I'm
another
glad that you're
coffee.
getting.
It's decaf. I'm trying to don't tell my body. I know my brain knows it's decaf, but the rest of my body doesn't. So shh.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that you got like lots of productivity done, and I was also able to knock out a couple of things off my list. So that's exciting. I think I'm also avoiding doing my actual work, so I'm
Oh
like now at
no.
the point where the whole to-do list is done, and now I actually have to do work. So
Mm-hmm.
all good, all good.
Oh.
Um, I made some phone calls other than talking to my dad. Part of me was trying to make a phone call to somebody important, and then like I was
Mhm.
getting the run around there, and they were like, "Call this person," and then call this person. They kept transferring me. I was like, nobody knows what's going on here.
Mhm. Mhm.
So that's kind of frustrating, but all good. We'll figure it out.
Okay. I hope you do. It's always annoying when you're like, I've already talked to that person under that name. So what are we doing here?
Yeah, yeah. Brittany said running some errands, so I might be back late. Might be late back, but have a great sprint. And Christina said that she can't hear the noises going on, so all
Phew.
good. Did way too much of a baby blanket, but it's giving me zen. Yes, it should give you zen. My YouTube is just a bookish reader. I have a reading vlog of Hill House out right now. I also had a coworker named Lawrence, so it got really confusing when the cat got sick because I was like Larry blah blah blah, and the people were like the coworker or the cat. We care more about the cat. That's funny.
That's
Okay,
me.
yes, yes. I was like, who's this? We have another Leandra. I will pop over and have a look now. I have my channel technically up, but no videos up yet. I wasn't gonna do any until March, but I think going to post in the next week or so. Cool, very exciting. I have a couple of videos I need to catch up on, but I haven't had that like filming bug lately. Once I have it, and then I like also have the editing bug, and then I just do a bunch at a time. So it is what it is. I don't pressure myself to put out videos. So hello, Amal. Stomach and back hurts. I'll be reading In Your Dreams by Holden Road. Wait, In Your Dreams, Holden Rhodes by Stephanie Archer. Putting a Dent Through My 700-page book. First Trimester by Cheryl Woods, 200 pages done. Oh my goodness. I also hope you feel better, Amal, and I hope that your tea does help calm your stomach. Hello, Sam. Just got a notification that my Crescent City 3 just shipped and it's supposed to get here tomorrow. That's exciting. Apparently, I need to read Crescent City 2 in one day. And I did post Katie's doing some sprints on the 30th for Crescent City. I think she's doing like all day. I
Ooh.
believe she took the day off. So if you are interested in joining, there might be some spoilers. So just kind of heads up there. But I think you can also join if you're not reading any of the Sarah J. Maas books. So just kind of go in with that mindset of things could get spoiled. So if you're okay with things getting spoiled, you can join Katie. Going to need all the sprints. Yes. Listening to Full Circle by Mona Ingram, 15% in, and it's so good. Hi, ML. Just joining. It's a bit before 8 here, and I'm just getting myself together for campus. Awesome. Hello, Stacy and Steph. I'm working all day today, and I'm glad to have these sprints to keep me productive. Awesome. I noticed that, so I stole like Linger's little like logos and stuff when I made this graphic, and I didn't include something that said and productivity. So just kind of keep that in mind that they are also, productivity sprints too. So you can do whatever you need
Nice.
to do. Decided to push through The Witchery, which seems like it wasn't a mistake because I'm interested in the story. I wasn't loving the audiobook narrator, but I feel like I have been reading it the entire month. Oh my goodness. That's the worst when a book like drags on. Y'all will be doing your 2024 wrap-ups in December, and I will be like, "Hi, I'm reading The Witchery." So
You're like still
exciting.
doing it.
Oh goodness. I hope not. Hello, Mood Reader. Just got a notification from my library that 3 books are ready, but waiting to see if I can fill my school bag so I don't have the chance freezing my ass off in the cold walking home. I totally get that. And here's Leandra popping in to say, totally forgot to share. But for those interested, no pressure. The podcast is called She Done It. This week's episode, there's the link. Thank you for posting that, by the way. I definitely want to check it out and like listen while I'm on my walks with my pup. Finished my book. I have to do groceries, so I'll probably miss the talking part. Thank you for the sprints. Thanks for joining. Read 30 pages of Haunting Adeline. Now gonna go do dinner. Hello, all. Just finished Vaster Wilds on audiobook and updated my story graph. Now to pick out my next read. Very nice. And then lots of hellos going around. Got Sam, Amal. Make sure you hydrate and get up, do a little dance or stretch or raise your hands to the sky, anything that you can do. Just finished. How does it feel? And what the what? I need the second book like yesterday.
Ooh.
I just looked and it comes out February 28th. Very cool. What could this be? Sonia, you're asking like what are reading sprints or the book or what? But if you're not familiar with reading sprints, essentially we kind of pick a certain amount of time that we dedicate towards like reading, or some people will do work or productivity stuff like their laundry and clean or whatever, whatever you got to do. And we just kind of do that and we check back in and talk with each other and just kind of, share love. Sorry, Mr. Sprints yesterday, Stacy and Steph. Was on a field trip with my son, but we'll be on them tomorrow. Yes, and if you're interested in more sprints, I do have linked below a sprints spreadsheet that Christina helps me. We update it like every day, all day, and it basically lists a bunch of different sprinters. So lots of new people always being added. So feel free to go check that out and see who's sprinting the rest of today and tomorrow and on. And if we are not subscribe to your channel and you do sprints, I do also have a link to a Google form that you can fill out. So like then I can subscribe to you and we could put your sprints on the spreadsheet more regularly, because I go through my whole list every day and I check everybody and see who's going live and anybody that I missed and whatnot. So just let me know.
Yeah, thank you for doing that, both you and
Of
Christina. Like,
course.
we talk about it all the time, I think, here on BookTube, how amazing that spreadsheet is. So, yeah, thanks for putting in the work. We
It's
really do
so
appreciate it.
helpful, and I love it because it's given us this chance to like connect with lots of different people. And it's funny because Christina said the other day that like we're cross-pollinating in a way, like not only with booktubers but also with like authors. And we've seen like some authors be able to get their books out to the readers and like maybe even be like on their like street team or advanced reader copies go out, like all kinds of really good supportive stuff. So we love everybody here. Bree said, I may miss the chatty bits because I'll be vacuuming, then headed to the library, but leaving up and we'll be back. Awesome. 25% into my audiobook. Hey, hey, hey. Wanted to stop by and give Leandra a virtual hug. Gotta go back to work. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks.
Finished Wicca for Beginners, got about 30 pages into Crave, but I must go pick up my daughter from school. I hope to continue reading with you all when I return. Very nice. The extension worked out perfectly for me. I finished Eileen. Okay, well, good. We had some good things happen. My dad called me too. The next sprint is when I'm going to head to Barnes. It's like a dad sprint, right? Leandra, did your dad call too?
You know, he didn't. And usually my dad does find himself somehow involved in my sprints. So I was like, oh, I totally understand.
I think that's so cool. Had lunch, leftovers from Boston Pizza, folded and put away my laundry. Good. 48%. This weekend, all of my siblings will be together. It's something that hasn't happened for years, and I can barely stand the excitement. Very fun. Just got home from interview. How did it go? 39 pages of The Last Party. 2 chapters and 2 loads folded. Very good. It was for an EA position at my old high school, and I sort of got the job. Well, that's exciting. Oh, okay. Here we got some updates. I don't start for like roughly a month, but it pays like $16.75 an hour, and they'll put me with kids in English classes, which means I get to indulge in my special interest. Also about to take my meds and set up for cleaning. Very good.
Awesome.
I'm happy for you. Seems like it went really
Mhm.
well. I got a few chores done, had a shower, read about 20 pages of Dune. I'm enjoying it more now. I feel like I'm getting used to the unusual world for things. I should
Hmm.
give this another try. I tried watching the movie first and I was so bored. But maybe I would like the book. I don't know. Like I'm trying to dip my toe into it's sci-fi, right?
Yeah, and I didn't realize, I knew it was sci-fi, but I just realized that it's like from the 60s. I didn't,
Oh.
yeah, so the publication date, like this is kind of, I guess if we want to call it a classic sci-fi, obviously sci-fi has been published for quite some time, so it's not like the oldest sci-fi out there, but I didn't realize that it was that, yeah, it was published that long ago, and the movies must have been what's really kind of like obviously exploded it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll give it a try. I know they're
Mhm.
big ones, big books or
Yeah,
something.
they're big ones for sure.
So we'll see. Got a few chores done, had a shower, read about oh, I read this one.
Yeah.
I was like, wait,
I do that all
I
the
read
time.
also paid bills, ordered groceries and DoorDash some lunch.
Hmm.
Nice. Scheduled our sprints for tomorrow and I'm editing a vlog. Very cool. We will have to go through and add more sprints. Also finished my hat with bunny ears. Oh, I bet that's cute.
Mhm.
Switched books during this sprint, started a NetGalley arc, My Side of the River by Elizabeth Caramillo Gutierrez. It's a memoir. Got to
Hmm.
11%. Very nice.
Mhm.
Thanks for
And
the
yeah,
sub, Leandra.
of course, I kind of went through. So like, if you noticed, if I missed you, people let me know because I was like, oh my gosh, I'm making all these new friends, and I wanted
Yeah.
to make sure I didn't miss anyone.
Yes. I think I'm already subscribed. I make sure, like, sometimes people get missed on accident because, my brain's in a million places right now. But
Mm-hmm.
I am subscribed, so that's good. Still on this long call for at least 30 more minutes. Client came on late, so maybe it will go long. I'm ready for a book break. You feel that? Make sure you hydrate and stretch, even if it's just folding laundry. Just joining, coffee secured. If I get any reading done, I'll be reading The Antihero by Sarah Kate. Ooh, 63% in. Weird question. Does anyone have suggestions for humorous nonfic for second time moms? My best friend is having her son in June and already has a 16-year-old son, and I want to get her something. Oh, yes. Please drop some recommendations. I can't think of anything off the top of my head.
No, me
So if you
neither. I
big
know
rec.
that who's that comedian who's she's had a few specials where she has been pregnant. I know she had her book come out, but I don't know if it's has something to do with her pregnancies or anything like that.
Are you
Is
talking
it
like Amy Schumer? Is
not
that?
Amy Schumer? But she's an Asian American.
Oh, does she do
Comedian.
Beef? Was she the star of Beef?
I think so. And she recently did yeah, like she did one with another actor who was like I knew him from The Walking Dead, but he's been in a bunch of other stuff too, and it was very humorous. Maybe people in the comments can let us know.
Ali Wong, maybe?
Yes. I think she came out with a book, and again, I don't know if it has anything to do with her, experiences with motherhood,
She's
but I know
funny.
yes, Ali Wong. Yeah, Tia has also thrown that in there. So yeah, so I know that her memoir recently came out, and you might have to look into it a bit more though.
Let's see. I just like typed in Ali Wong book, and she's got one called Dear Girls and from 2019, and then Baby Cobra from 2017.
Mm.
I know nothing about them either, so um, maybe worth checking out to see if that fits
Mm-hmm.
your prompt requirement here. But yeah, feel free to drop more Rex if anyone has any. I read 149 pages of Jade City, missed previous chat. Oops. Did edit my images for Instagram and also read a bit. I think one chapter or two. If I pre-order my CC3 early, I think I would cry with happiness. Or if I get it early. I shouldn't have said that. Mine will come late now. Mine says
No.
it's coming like on the 7th. And I was like, well, what was the point of pre-ordering? Because it
Yeah.
comes out the 30th. Oh well.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yay for finishing. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Hate when people interrupt me at work while I'm trying. Yes. Also asking again for folks who were asking me about Ace and reading Eileen last week because I want to chat. I wish I could remember who did that or who was reading that. Yay for finishing your book too, Bree. Ooh, currently reading Icebreaker and enjoying it so far. We have another one, Brittany, if you're still here.
Yeah, you have another ally.
Had breakfast and switched to the laundry. We'll be starting my buddy read pages of Emily Wilde next sprint. The spreadsheet is amazing. I found so many amazing people and channels from it. Yes, you're very welcome. I can't take all the credit because I did steal the idea from Shannon, SD Houston. On her page, I started watching her streams and they had like an author one. And I was like, oh, we should do one for BookTube. So then kind of created around that. So if you ever go to her channel and you see the author one, I think she starts listing the book one that I created as well, but it looks
Oh,
very similar. So I was like, we need this in our community. So
yeah.
got distracted, but if I start sprinting, where can I submit the days? There is a spreadsheet, so I think Christina just posted it.
She did. Yeah.
Yes, the
Mhm.
Google form link here, and it's always in my description. Usually, if I mention something, I try to make sure I go back and whatever I say is like in there.
Mhm.
Got to 69% of Promises We Meant to Keep by Monica Murphy. This is on my TBR. The spreadsheet is such an amazing way to share info. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wait, Made with Books, are you the one who is reading Eileen at the same time as me? What's your Insta or Discord so we can chat? Oh my, yay for everyone that finished the book. Also meds, yes, the reminders. I know we need them sometimes. Awesome, Jill. Also, the sweetest thing, I moved home after my bachelor's, and my youngest sibling is 11. My dad said that he's glad I had to move home because not many 11-year-olds get to know their 22-year-old siblings. Very true. Very true. My sister is 9 years younger than me. She
Mm.
is 23. My brother is too, but they're 6 months apart. This is a weird. Like my mom and dad got divorced and then they had children at the same time.
Oh
So
my
they're
god.
both 23 and they're exactly 6 months apart. So it's wild having to explain that because they think they're twins. Everyone thinks they're twins. And I'm like, no,
Mhm.
one was born January 28th, the other was July 28th. Next for devoted to my physicals. Sprints added Stacy. And my heart hurts for those who don't get that connection. I straight up felt like I got some mom practice last night. I made like half a dinner and helped him set up for homework while mom drove my sister around for soccer. That's so special, right? Like we have such limited time on this earth that just getting time to spend with your family members and loved ones is just so special. More hellos as people are joining. Just gonna, feature your comments here. Bills, I need you to do that too. Yeah. Ugh. I enjoyed Dune book more than movie. Excited to read book two. Hello, Piper. Trying to clear out my emails. Lots of book ones. Yes. Took a nap. About to log into work. I have so many arcs. I got approved for the arc of First Love, which is an essay collection about friendship. I know that request is so specific for the second time mom book. Yes.
I want to read First Love. Actually, I
Oh.
featured that book on my like anticipated nonfiction, I think there was like 13 nonfiction books in 2024 that I like am
Oh,
considering buying because it looks really interesting. Yeah.
very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a series called Why Mummy Drinks, but that might not be a nonfiction. I feel like somebody read this recently. Did Brittany
Brittany, I'm
read
pretty sure it
this?
was Brittany,
Yeah.
and she thought it was hilarious. She read it in like December during her sprint miss, I think.
So that might maybe check that out, see if that is applicable.
Yeah.
Yeah, Holly Wong.
Mm.
My sister's also 9 years younger than me. Yeah, and it's a very, very different being, I'm almost 33, but like very different, I'm like waiting for her to always grow up and like she grows up and I'm like, oh, our mindsets are so different. Like I remember me being 23 and like comparing that to now and I'm like, it's just weird. Like, I don't know. Maybe when she's a little like when I'm like 43 and she's like 30 whatever, maybe it'll like make a little more like it'll feel more like we're closer and growing up and more adult or whatever. I don't know. What that's insane. What are the odds of that?
Yeah, it was of your siblings being exactly 6 months apart and being like born in the same year, and yeah.
Yeah. It was an interesting conversation when my parents were like, "We're having a baby," and I cried.
Oh,
I was like, no, like I already have to split my time between my parents, and now you're telling me I gotta split my time even more. Like,
yeah.
uh. I cleared a little bit of snow from my driveway. It took a shower that sprint. That's a good workout. I'm back. Gonna read Zara and update my reading journal. As an autistic demisexual gal, I'm so excited to read First Love as well. I'm 22, my oldest is 18, and my sister's 15. Then there's the youngest, 11, and I adore each of them so much. See, I wish my siblings and I were a little bit closer in age. Like, at least having, one be a couple years apart versus like 9 years for both of them, because the experience between all of us is just like, I don't know, I can't relate. You're in a different
Yeah.
generation.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You are a different generation. Yeah.
hmm My sister is 13 years apart, but we are the closest of all our siblings. I'm the oldest and she's the youngest. Wow.
Mm.
Okay, and then we have some drink reminders and reaching for the sky. And since Brittany's back, Brittany can tell us if she enjoyed Why Mummy Drinks. So I think somebody was looking for recommendations. Jill was looking for recommendations about like nonfiction books that are funny for second time moms. So I don't know, Brittany, if you have any recommendations.
There's also Shirley Jackson. I haven't. It's not like. It is kind of about motherhood. I know she's known for like her horror, but I have her nonfiction, Life Among the Savages, and it's like
Ooh.
about her, like like raising children. And I've heard it's very funny and like relatable to moms. I'm interested to hear her like humor, but yeah, it's kind of. I'm pretty sure yeah, it says in her quietly terrifying fiction, Shirley Jackson explored the darkness lurking beneath the surface of small town America, but she also possessed a lighter side, one in which is delightfully exposed to this witty and warm memoir of her family's life in rural Vermont. And yeah, so it's like more about family, but obviously it's yeah. So you reminded me that I want to read this. So thank you.
I can't imagine not having my 18-year-old brother in between me and my sister. Straight up, my mom just realized like last night that me and her are different generations. Yep, yeah.
Yeah.
And I can imagine, like, obviously okay. I'm not older than my mom, but and that makes no sense. Sorry. But my
Yeah.
mom is like what shoot, how old is she now? 50, almost 60? Oh, I don't know. She's up there.
Mm.
And it's just like she does I think when you get older, sometimes you like want to try to be younger. For some people, like
Mhm.
that is very important. And like I see that sometimes I'm like, oh no, I'm getting older. Like I just want to stay young forever. Like what am I going to be like when I'm her age? You know, like am I going to be trying to be like hip or just like whatever? I don't care.
Yeah, or just, like, lean into the, like, old curmudgeonly, like, "Get off my lawn!" Sometimes I think that'd be
That's
very
my
funny
partner.
to be
Yeah, he's much more like the grumpy, I'm the sunshine.
Yeah.
My brothers are 15 and 18 years younger than me. Wow,
Ooh.
that's wild.
Mhm.
I have a brother that's a year apart, and I can actually relate to him, and we are friends. But my siblings that are 10 and 14 years older than me feel like talking to an alien when we try our best. Yeah, I could see that. Like my sister will say stuff sometimes. I mostly reference my sister because like my brother and I don't really have a lot in common, but my sister and I do. Like I see her doing the same things that I do. She's trying to get into reading, and actually we read a book together recently, and I was telling her like she was going so slow, and I was like, "Have you read any more?" And she's like, "No, I don't have time." And I was like, "Okay, can you get the audiobook? Because I think that you need the audiobook, especially because she commutes like an
Mhm.
hour to work." It's like, "You
Mhm.
need audiobooks." And then she did that, and she finished in a day. So
Mhm. Oh my
I
gosh, you're
just like
changing
see
her life.
her.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm like, "Please come into the book community.
Join
We'll
me.
accept you." But yeah, I kind of see her like we'll say she'll say like different lingo, and I'm like, "What are you talking about?"
What does this mean? Yeah. I always I
Uh,
we're at the library where I work because that's what my other job. We have circulation assistants who are 15, 16 years old, and I'm just like, "Yep, like no cap on God." Like I just like throw things at them and like they just see me as this old lady and I don't know what I'm saying. And I probably should, be careful of that, but I just find it very funny.
That's hilarious. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. I definitely really like older, like my mother and like I work with patients and stuff. I get along really well with the older folks. I'm like, I don't know, I'm just not made out to be like this young person. Just
Yeah,
whatever. I'll
exactly.
accept it.
Mm.
Me and my grandma ways. This isn't that isn't nonfiction, but I
Oh.
didn't read it. Oh, I put it away for next Christmas. I thought you were gonna
Mm,
read it.
mhm.
Darn.
Yeah.
Okay. My brother and I are almost 7 years apart, and we aren't close. We aren't feuding or anything. We just have nothing in common. That's how me and my brother are. Great idea. Savages. That's one way to describe children.
Yep.
That's funny. My boys have a similar at the same time. Dad's girlfriend was pregnant, so my son and his half brother are 2 months apart in age. Oh, wow. Very interesting. Can't think of any books on the top of my head, but I can think about some Rex. Okay. Well, yeah, if you figure it out later, just drop it. Hello? Am I here still? Oh no, you're muted.
Oh, sorry. Yes. So, you're good. I wasn't sure if it was my internet or what was happening, so maybe I don't know if I lost
I think
myself.
it's mine.
Okay.
It is mine. Mine is being a little spotty right now, unfortunately. I don't know what's up.
Mm,
Okay, hopefully it doesn't do that anymore. But
okay.
I'm excited to start a fake romance called Court of Winter by Krista Street for the Bring on the Books readathon hosted by Carolina Book Gal. See
Mm,
another readathon.
mhm.
Uh-oh.
Are we okay? I
Am I
think you're good.
freezing up again?
No, I'm not seeing anything now. I think you're all right. I'm seeing you blink. I'm
Okay.
seeing your like, you're moving for me, so
Okay. Okay. I may have to switch over to my laptop, which is fine,
Mm,
but it won't affect you guys. By her I met my mom, realized me and my sister are okay, gotcha. Well, you and your mom are different as well.
mm, mhm.
Also want to go to the library for a prompt in the same readathon. It's for half the time my sister is speaking a different language. My friend and family insist that 2001 is late millennial.
Mm.
I love when people discover audiobooks. Yes. LOL to Leandra.
Yeah.
My sister is 18-ish months older. If I was born on Valentine's, I'd be exactly 18 months. Both my half brothers, one on my mom's side, one on father's, are 8 years younger. Goodness.
Mm.
Thankfully, the 11-year-old was raised on a healthy dose of MCU, and he wanted to connect with me so bad that he's been reading Percy Jackson and Shadow and Bone. That's sweet.
Aw.
Love that.
Mhm.
Yes, I did freeze. And then I guess I'm okay. Leandra froze, or Vanessa froze and Leandra muted. Have to have some excitement.
Yeah. I was like, "What's going on?" It's fine.
Oh gosh. I read The Bad Mother's Diary by Susie K. Quinn. It's fiction, but a funny, quick read.
Okay. Hmm.
Okay, you look great to me, but you always. Oh well, thank you, thank you.
Thanks, Paula.
That's a lovely, lovely compliment. Okay, I'm finally ready to go into another sprint. So I did extend that one to make it 60 minutes total. So it was kind of like a moderate. Are we okay with another moderate, a short, a long? I know we're just kind of mixing it up today.
Yeah, I'm good with anything. I'm good with another moderate or with a longer one, and we can always do a shorter one after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm okay with 75. I know like a lot
Mhm.
of people don't mind that, but hello, Katie. Just wanted to pop in and say a quick hi. Hope you both have the best day. Wow, I cannot read anymore.
Mhm.
Okay, well, let me get 75 on the clock.
Mhm. Yeah, it looks like Amal also says 75 is good.
All right, perfect. Okay, we'll switch it over and hopefully we'll see you guys in 75 and you get some good productivity in. So happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I was quite productive. I like those long sprints today. I am up to about 20% in haunting Adeline, and it's starting to get good. It's a little creepy at first because there's like some stalking stuff going on. It's like one of those touch her and you die kind of guys. But he doesn't know her yet.
Yeah, it's like
It's
you don't
weird.
even know me.
And then I was doing some work stuff, so that is going smoothly. Put a little birthday envelope thing together, and that's about it. What about
Nice.
you?
Well, I will say that when you're done, I've meaning to say this and I just keep forgetting. For Haunting Adeline, I know that Brooklyn from Brooklyn Reads, she read it. A roller coaster of a vlog. It was during her own like Vlogmas. So I might have to like find what that like which one that was. I watched it and it was very entertaining to watch her like go up and down and figuring out what's going on. So I feel like you would have fun talking to her about it after. But
Yes.
yeah, definitely. I'll look it up. I'll look it up for you because, and then you can reach out to Brooklyn yourself when you're done. And I think she'll have a great time chatting with you about it.
I think I'm gonna start vlogging this for myself too. Like just because I can see there being some stuff going on.
Yeah, I won't give anything away because I can't really remember anything, and I don't think Brooklyn really spoils it. But there are times when she's like, "Oh my gosh, I can't with this book," and then being like, "Oh my god, I'm turned around again. I love it," and then be like, literally, it was like the most roller coaster thing where she went through every emotion until she came to the end. So yeah, Vanessa, you need to vlog this. That would be probably very entertaining for us all to watch.
I'm gonna be like, what in the world?
Yeah, yeah, just to prepare you. I mean, that doesn't prepare you very much, but it's going to be a time, I think. Yeah. Um, I ended up finishing the transcript that I was editing and I uploaded it. So now it's all good to go. I then have moved on to another activity. But while I do that, I've turned the September house back on. I've also been eating lunch. I had lunch and I'm at 75%. So I only have a quarter of the book left. So
Ooh,
yeah, making progress all around.
that's good. I'm glad that you're getting some reading done and you're being productive. So I like when we
Mhm.
can kind of merge both, right?
Yeah.
So
Hmm.
that the good balance.
I
But
agree.
yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to start vlogging my thoughts. Like in the beginning, I was like, oh, there's nothing really to vlog just yet because we're just getting set up. And now I'm like,
Hmm.
okay, things are kind of happening. Like,
Hmm.
all
Like,
right.
okay, I have things to talk about now.
Let's see. I think Kiana had to go to work, and Christina said sorry. But yeah, adulting. So I have to make lunch and pay bills. Adulting is not fun. And then it was a while ago, about an hour-ish ago, Vivian went live as well. So if you're not following Vivian, perhaps, stop by her channel and show some love. And Shannon came back, just finished my sprint. How did they go? Heading out now. Thanks so much for the sprints. Thanks for joining, Lynn. And James came. Just got home from work, popping in at 55 minutes to go. I only have 30 pages of Check and Mate by Ali Hazelwood left, and I'm so excited for it. I think you probably have finished this by now. Popping by to say hi, but probably won't be around for the chatty bits because work. I hope you ladies are having a great day. Thank you so much. Hello, Coda. Gonna be working on picking up the living room today. Wish me luck. Hopefully all goes well because I know sometimes cleaning can, I don't know, be a little daunting at times depending on how much you have to do. Headed off to campus. Have a great one, everyone. We got some hellos and goodbyes. Hello. Happy reading or productivity to you, or both. Glad to have caught you. And then Joanne popped in and is asking everyone, how's everyone doing? What's everyone working on? Hello to Joanne. Hello again, Alicia. I'm back getting some lunch before I continue Crave. And then Laura said, I've thought of a recommendation for the person looking for a book to gift their friend having their second baby. It's called The Unmumsy Mum by The Unmumsy Mum.
Hmm.
Okay, then. Finished my book. Gonna watch YouTube for the rest of the sprint. Very nice. on my lunch break right now, so reading Gods of Jade and Shadow by Silvia Moreno Garcia. This was a good book. Back to some more mundane things after this. Boo. Read 50 pages of my book, but Mom called, so I stopped. Finally going to the library in a few hours. Mom's gonna drop me off, and I'll post a picture about the books then. Very exciting. And Armin joined us. What are you reading nowadays? I'm reading Haunting Adeline, and Leandra is reading September House.
Mm-hmm.
You reading something else too?
At the moment, I'm not. Because I finished a book. Was it yesterday? I was reading In the Woods by Tana French. So I did finish
Ah.
that. Yeah. And so now at the moment, surprisingly, I'm only reading one book. Isn't that crazy?
Very good. I'm only reading two at the moment, which is crazy for me as well. So I'm reading Haunting Adeline, and then I am reading The Heiress by Rachel Hawkins.
Mm.
So that one is my book club's pick for January. So I haven't read any since we did our sprints the other day. Also, hello to you. And this one sounds eerie and gripping. It is kind of eerie at first, and it is definitely, it's like just pulling, like you cannot leave. We're gonna keep you reading, and that's why I keep like listening to it, because I'm like, I want to know what's going on. My next pick is How Rory Thorne Destroyed the Multiverse by Kay Eason. It's a space opera infused fantasy novel. It
That
sounds
sounds
fun.
amazing. Yeah.
Yeah. Made dinner and had dinner, had a coffee, promoted my video that just went up on Insta, read 5 pages of Haunting Adeline, and watched a YouTube video, more of a chilled sprint, and I love that for you.
Hmm.
3 books I want to read next. So we're going to help James pick what book to read next. So we have The Things We Do to Our Friends. It's a mystery thriller based in Edinburgh.
Hmm.
The First Bright Thing, a circus based during World War II. Or Mary, a fictional rendition of how Mary Shelley created the Frankenstein story. I like how number 2 sounds. Like that sounds very
Hmm.
interesting to me. I don't know. What do you think, Leandra?
Well, no, I feel badly because I was like, ooh, number 1 and number 3 sound good. So it's like the exact opposite. So basically, James, the moral of the story is that you can't go wrong because all we're intrigued by all 3.
Yeah.
I guess it depends
Number
on your
3 was my
mood.
second pick. So maybe number
And maybe
3. I don't
more.
know.
Hmm? They all
I don't know
sound
if
very
any.
different, don't
Yeah,
they?
and I was like, I don't know if anybody else has read any of these. So if you have and you're like gung ho about one of them, certainly let James know.
Mm-hmm.
Read another chapter or so, paid bills, made lunch for son, started making mine, and finished the laundry. Very productive, Christina. Got to 56% of the interview with a vampire. Ate lunch, vacuumed, got to 20% in Zara. I'm really enjoying it so far. I thought it said 22,000 words. Wow, okay. 2.2K words this morning. So now doing admin tasks. Still a lot, which is great. 52%. Awesome, Kelly. Got to 17% of breakaway. And Christina is doing a better job than Nightbot at the moment, telling us to drink and to stretch. So, yes. Hello, Patty. I'm attempting to learn how to input book images in Canva. I'm definitely feeling 40 with this task. Um, so I would say when I do that, I like how I make it is I'll crop like the picture that I want. Like I'll take a screenshot of it on Goodreads or whatever, crop it, and then there's a feature where you can upload pictures on Canva, and I just click upload, and then when you press on it, it just transfers to whatever page you're working on. So that's how I do it. I don't know
Mm.
if anybody else has a more simple way.
Yeah, when I'm on Canva on the computer, I'll just open up a tab and in Google search the book title, and usually I'll type in Goodreads to make sure I get just that image, and then I'll right
Hmm.
click on the image that I want and just hit like copy image, and then when I go over to Canva, I can do Control V or just like paste, and it just boom, the image just arrives onto the canvas that you're using, and it like obviously then uploads it. So I guess it depends on if you're using phone or if you're using computer too.
Yeah. I use my iPad a lot for Canva.
Mm.
I don't think I've ever used it on the computer. So,
Mm.
yeah, it kind of just depends on what you're using. I have 56 pages left in Lady of the Lake, and then I need to find a new charger for my headphones. Hopefully that goes well. Is it like can't find them at all, so I need to buy a new one online kind of thing? Finished lunch, wrote my to-do list for the rest of the day, read about 30 pages of Crave, trying to finish 9 books before the end of the month. Awesome, Alicia. Had a shower, read to 77% of Magnolia Parks. I know people feel very strongly about this book too.
Yep, that's another one.
Picked up my car from the garage and read my pages for Dune. We'll move over to House of Sky and Breath. Awesome. Didn't read. We had dinner. Black pepper sauce with spinach and ricotta ravioli was oh my goodness. Whew. I'm having chili in a little bit. Like I made chili on Sunday, and surprisingly, so I made it because we had like a game night. Surprisingly, I have not eaten any of my chili yet.
Wow. I mean, it
Yeah,
sounds
I don't know.
delicious. It seems like chili weather.
I ate, somebody else brought like a pasta thing and I ate their thing and I was like, oh, there's gonna be leftover chili, so whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So finally get to have my
Mm.
chili today. While I was reading Haunting Adeline, this I keep saying this is wild.
Yeah.
That's how I felt with I just read another H.D. Carlton book, Does It Hurt? That was wild. So she writes some crazy books, and I
Mm.
did read Satan's Affair before I started Haunting Adeline, and that was wild too.
Oh
Yeah,
my goodness, this author is just known just known for being wild.
yeah. So I think she's a dark romance, solely a dark romance author, maybe.
Mm.
The booktuber Larry did a great video of her experience with Haunting Adeline. Oh, I love it. Is this Larry Reads? I love her. Had dinner and cleaned up a bit, just sat down ready to wind down and hopefully read a bit more. Very nice, Nikki. Bree made it back, doing my happy color. Very nice. Ooh, played Power World the last few hours. My mom loves it, but doesn't want to hurt the cute little crit. Okay, here's the thing. I have to talk about this because when you first get plopped into the game,
Mm-hmm.
you get like one of the first things you'll encounter is likely this thing. It's like a little chicken looking thing. It's like a just round chicken. And its name is like Chickapee or something like that. And you don't have any weapons or balls to catch this thing. Like the whole point of Pokemon is like, you weaken the Pokemon so you can catch it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could straight up kill these things in the game.
Oh my
So
gosh.
So when I first rolled up to this Chickapee, I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to learn how to, the controls because I was playing on the computer. I was like, what does this control do? And I punched it with my bare hand. It's like, I feel kind of wrong, like beating this thing up and then it can like die and it just like rolls around like with the
Mhm.
little X's on its eyes.
Oh my gosh, Vanessa's here rolling up and punching chickens in the face. That's what we're all taking away from this an image of you doing that.
And then apparently you can put them to work. Like
Mhm.
my part I so there's it's a very new game, right? And there's stuff that's kind of glitchy about it. But my partner has gotten a little further than I have in the game, and he's like, you have to like build your base and you can like put them to work, collecting
Mhm.
berries or laying eggs or woodworking or whatever, right? And then like sometimes humans will come up. He's like, you can catch the humans too. You just like throw a Pokeball or whatever, Pal Ball at them, and you could catch the humans and put them to work too. And I was like, okay, what are we doing here? What is this game?
As soon as you said that, I think I've seen on, I think it was like on Instagram on Reels. I was watching and like this person was playing the game and it probably was that. And they were like, oh, hey, like a traveler. And he's like, I don't know what I'm doing. And he threw a ball and like caught them. And then they started like going, choop, 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 like working on like a fence. And he's like, what did I just do?
Yep.
And I was like, what is this game? And it must be Pal World. Oh
So it is
no.
it's very interesting. Again, I don't know how I feel about like beating these things up, but it's just very interesting. It's like a very much a survival game.
Mhm.
fused with like Fortnite building stuff, fused
Uh,
with Pokemon, right? Like
yeah.
I think because a lot of people who play things like Pokemon Go or just like any of the regular Pokemon games, for years we have been like asking for something like this where you can kind of do more in the world, and the game like Nintendo or Niantic has not delivered
Mhm.
despite having lots of resources to be able to deliver. They just haven't, invested in that for some reason. They keep investing in like other little games, which is it's fine, but like you got a big fan base here with Pokemon. And
Mhm.
so I think Pal World is kind of like doing it, and then Niantic and Nintendo are getting a little mad because they're like, what the heck? But it's like, well, you didn't deliver, like, so someone else is gonna deliver, you know?
Yeah, especially, like, it sounds like the devs are, like, combining a bunch of different games, like, I
Hmm.
like this element from this game, I like this element from this game, and they're like, "You know what? We'll provide you with all of
Yeah.
those elements in one roof." And, yeah, like, I'm intrigued by it. It does sound very fun, and that you could, again, apart from the violence towards harmless little chicken animals, it does sound really fun, like, you could get, like,
Hmm.
a few hours of enjoyment and just yeah.
Yeah. So definitely try it out. But now time for some reading and dinner, and after that another gaming session. I know I'm like dying. I'm like, is it time to play yet?
Mm.
We're trying to stay focused on work. Did some work. Now I need to figure out lunch and an audiobook. Do you need any help picking your book, Michaela? Chris, I again recommend Anatomy of a Fall to Leandra. Was nominated for many Oscars yesterday. I think Vanessa would like it too, as therapy and psychology play an important part. So good.
Mm.
Okay. Anatomy of a Fall.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure so Chris mentioned this, in one of my sprints, and then, like, a bunch of people Row also said it was amazing, so, like, I gotta watch this, it does seem really good.
Okay. Definitely. And I will
Mhm.
have to figure out, oh, Apple TV. Okay, okay. I think I have that. Um, I wonder if it's free on Apple TV though. Like if you have Apple
Mhm.
TV, or is it kind of like Amazon Prime where you can have Prime, but then you might have to pay for extra stuff, you know?
Yeah, like, they're like, "Oh, yeah, it's on Prime if you have another subscription through Prime," and it's like, "Oh, you almost got me, you little connivers."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello, Dakota. More hellos,
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Dakota.
Mhm, mhm.
Hello, S. I'm not sure what you would like to be called. Alhamiri? Is that how you say your name? Let me know what you'd like to
Hmm.
be called. Made some banana pancakes and ate them. Did some reading until page 92. That sounds yummy. I had banana pancakes the other
Mhm.
day.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it sounds delicious.
Hi, Jamie. Joined during that sprint, made it to 82% in a breath of snow and ashes. Hey, Amber. Late to the sprint because of work. I've got about 2 hours left in Madame by Sarah Kate. Oh, someone else was reading a Sarah Kate book.
Yeah, I
This is an
can't
author I
remember
would
who
like
that
to check
was
out.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, me neither. Thanks for the rec. Just got back from cleaning and having a Caesar salad for lunch. Mmm, all the food talk. I want it all. Harry sent me a personal active link to the working access of Bad Graces. Very nice. Went from 70 to 87% of my audiobook. And Coda's saying hello and giving us hearts. And we're loving back on Coda. Look at all the love for Coda. More love for Coda. I read like 20 pages doing the work from home thing now. Checking my email while I listen to you guys. Oh, yes. The emails. Blanket is too comfy. Don't want to leave it.
Same. I have my
Same.
own blanket, so I got you. We're the same.
Fortunately, it's I think we may have the temperature up a little bit today, so I'm not freezing like I normally am.
Mhm.
So, oh, and Sophia's here. This is our other Portugal friend, I believe. If this is the correct Sophia
I don't think it
name.
is. I think Sophia
Oh,
Freitas is the yes, but welcome,
uh,
Sophia. Sorry, we were talking about another Sophia earlier. Mhm.
okay. Well,
Yeah.
joined during that sprint, read 15 pages of Twilight.
Hmm.
Got the bedroom clean and laundry started. After this chat break, I'm going to move laundry through and start on the bathroom. Awesome. Pretty sure I'm going to finish A Fire and Stars audiobook next sprint. I'm at 2 times speed, so I got to decide between Skyward and starting a more recent backlist. And these might be the options: The Bone Houses, Wilder Girls, or Burn Our Bodies Down. Oh, the last title is intriguing.
It is. Yeah, I'm intrigued about like what the genre is. Like thriller or maybe even horror. I don't know.
Maybe even nonfiction.
Yeah, that's true. Could be a nonfiction.
Because sometimes they have those like grabby titles as well, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hey to Kiana. If you need help, let me know. I might be good. What is it you're trying to do specifically? This is, I think, about Canva. Feel your pain with Canva. Hey, Glenda. Reading more of my climate fiction book, Lark Ascending by Silas House. Thank you, guys. I'll try it that way. I'm just trying to do a January reads template and input book images, so that should work. Yes. I think I'm going to read Mary. Okay, good. I liked that one too. Drink and stretch, maybe not at the same time. No choking. Yes, please no. Thanks, Jill. Doing it on the computer, so I might switch to phone if it's sort of working slowly. Yes, so just kind of go with whatever makes it easier on you. Ooh, also doing a 24-hour readathon over this weekend. Probably going to have Sunday off too because there's still no work, so extra time to read. Very fun. Shannon says Satan's Affair was totally out there, but I loved it. It was so it's based in a circus, like a, what are those things called? Like a house of mirrors or something.
Oh yeah, okay.
Kind of like a haunted house type of deal.
Yeah, like
It
a
was like
fun
that.
house.
Yes, fun house, that's the word. And like the girl is totally like Harley Quinn, kind of like loop-de-doo. Yeah. But she's like crazy. So very interesting read, a little gory, very spicy, very dark. So check your triggers, but it is short. It's like a little book.
Ooh, I love those. I'm someone
Yes.
who's like afraid of chunky reads. I'm like, oh, tell me more. It's
No,
short. Perfect.
it's super tiny. It's like maybe, let me grab it.
Yes, we need a reference.
It's this here. So it's super thin.
Oh yeah.
Like, let's see how many pages. Is there like another story in here? Oh yeah, it has the story to the book I'm currently reading. So it's 144 pages.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. So like practically a novella. Yeah.
So very very interesting. If you want to learn about the character in here is Sibby, like for Sybil.
Okay.
I've used Procreate and find that a bit easier for Instagram posts, although I'm not the best at this stuff. And you know, we're all learning. Have to go do a few more hours of work later all. Have a good productive work day. 25% off pre-order started today. Seeing authors post. Okay, very exciting.
Good to know. Thanks, Jill.
Hearing you talk about this game, it's reminding me of Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow. I could see that, you know? Maybe a little bit of different genre-wise, but I could see that, like, these game developers are like creating this game and really into it. Like, I could see that. How many more sprints? I'll be here for what? 2, 3. How many? Till 5 p.m. Eastern. I can't do math right now. 3.5 hours?
3 hours and 24 minutes, I think.
Something like that. Yeah. So I don't know how many sprints because we're kind of changing up how many, like how long. Some are 45 or 60 or 75, you know. Anatomy of a Fall is at least not $25, though it is 15 on Apple. Oh, it said like $6 on mine.
I wonder, do you have like an Apple subscription? I don't know how that works.
Yeah, but it's not on my computers. It's like through the Xbox, so I don't know. I have to check it out.
Yeah.
It looks interesting. I now have that song stuck in my head. Cannot wait for February for the first time in my life. Single as F, but going to see Drive Away Dolls with my best friend on opening night weekend. It's a dark-ish lesbian comedy. Very exciting.
That sounds awesome. Yeah.
I saw Anatomy of a Fall in the theater back in October and have been recommending it to everyone ever since. Amazing film. I love that. Like when you find something that's so good, it's just like, everybody, read this, watch this, do this. You know?
Yeah. And I think Jamie was also in the comments when that happened. It was like Jamie, Ro, Chris, everyone. And I was like, clearly I have to watch this.
A different Sophia. Okay, I'm so sorry for the mix-up. I think all three are like YA horror. Okay. Well, I'm down for
Yeah.
that last one. The last title, the bodies. I forget what it was. Something about bodies.
Bodies down. Something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
You know which one we're talking about.
Yeah.
Gave my cat some olive oil mixed with sardines to expel her hairball. Oh, goodness. I didn't know that was a thing you could do.
Yeah. I hope it does work.
So, didn't read Sprint. Why do I feel like no choking was a personal experience? Yeah, drinking and stretching at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Carnival? Yeah, kind of. Like if you see on the cover, it's kind of got the like
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like
the
the big circus
house.
tent thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What song? Banana Pancakes. I'm assuming by Jack Johnson.
Ah, yeah, that one's such a
I love that.
calming, kind of fun bop.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Leandra, I actually accidentally got into horror because of Sapphic short horror.
Well, Jill, then in that case, I don't know if you know about this. You probably do. I always am worried that it sounds like I'm like, hey, I know about this book that no one else does. And it's like, no, most people probably know about it. But Bloom by Delilah S. Dawson, it's a very short sapphic horror. And honestly, I loved it. It was one of the last books I read in 2023 and ended up being my favorite horror book of the year because
Ooh.
it was so good. It was so fun. And it was very campy horror as well. That I'm getting into that whole camp horror idea. So, yeah. Think about it.
Very nice. Times when multitasking is not a good idea. Drinking and breathing is one. Yes, experience. Oh, I don't know that song. Okay, so look up Banana Pancakes by Jack Johnson. It's very like rainy day vibes to me. Like you're hanging out on Sunday, it's a little rainy or cloudy, and you just want to chill all day.
Yeah,
That's how
that's
I
just his
feel about that
vibe.
song.
His entire vibe is that way, I think. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah. By the way, here's my list of arcs I gotta read. I'm so bad at reading on time, but I'm getting better, and my percent is 7. That's how bad I am. Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Lady Macbeth, Bad Graces, Penny Bloods. Oh, here's more. Okay. First Love, Thirst, Whalefall, When Shadows Grow Tall, I'll Just Be 5 More Minutes, Things That Cause Inappropriate Happiness, Medici Heist,
The
Fate
Medici, I
of
think.
Books.
Yeah.
Oh, Medici. Okay. Wow.
Mm.
Okay. Oh, there's
Yeah. Oh
more.
my goodness. Oh my
Okay.
goodness, Jill. You got
Song
so
of the
close.
Huntress. Uh-oh, I might be lagging. Everyone Feels This Way, The Honey Witch.
Oh
That is a
no.
lot of books. Sorry, I think I'm
Yeah.
like lagging out a little bit.
Oh no, that's okay.
Um,
Sorry. I'll try to let you catch up.
you're fine. You're fine. The Cursed. I think I have The Cursed Rose. By Rebecca Zanetti or something. I think that's what it is.
Oh, I thought it might be by Leslie Vedder.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, because I have that on pre-order if it's that, because that's in the Bone Spindle trilogy. It's the third
Ooh.
book. I think the same title. I mean, a lot of books have the same titles. So,
Yeah. And maybe the book I'm thinking of is similar, but maybe it's a different title. All good. Let me back up because I skipped a couple of comments. Jeslyn said hello, just reading The Gift by Julie Garwood. Awesome. It is sweet, but I think of it every time I hear Banana Pancakes. We all sing it when we make them. It is by Jack Johnson. Yes. Hey Jasper, just finished an appointment. 40 minutes left in Proper Scoundrels. I always need an audiobook for driving, falling asleep in chores, and my hold on the wishing game is finally ready. Waited months. Yeah, the library honestly is like amazing. it's just sad that like we have to wait months for some books. But you know, I get it. I get it. We gotta share.
Sharing is caring.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's even more books from Jill. Goodness gracious. Burn Our Bodies Down. That's what it was. By Rory Power. Thank you for the vote. Now I just got to choose between that Skyward. I'll probably do Skyward first to finish up my old backlist, but that'll be next. Awesome. Actually, just heard about Bloom. It's on my list. Very exciting. His Curious George soundtrack was so good. Yes. Would Vanessa ever teach a course in psychology and film? I'm curious which films get it right and which ones get it wrong. What misinformation are they putting out? So I have taught at the graduate level, but I am not currently doing that because I am trying to balance my work life stuff a little bit better. I feel like I would be very bad about this though because I don't watch a lot of movies. But when I do watch movies that have mental health or even books, like books is a good example because I am very gravitated towards books and movies that have that mental health aspect. And then I am like, that's not right. Or like, that's not how it goes. You know, like sometimes they try to portray like therapy and stuff. And I'm like, that's not how it goes. Or maybe like, they're not doing that ethically, you know? But I get it. It's like
Mm,
drama, TV, whatever. Um,
yeah.
Actually, one of the things that came up recently, if you guys know, probably gonna get a big conversation about this, but Gypsy Rose Blanchard, have you guys heard of her?
I don't know if I have.
She's the girl who I think when she was like a teenager, maybe, or she might have been like 18 or something. Her and her boyfriend at the time plotted to kill her mother because her mother had kept like taking her to the doctor, uh,
Oh.
unnecessary surgeries and stuff, and it used to be called Munchausen by
Mhm.
proxy. Um, so that it's not called Munchausen anymore. I think like I know she's trying to do a lot of she's like out of jail now and she's trying to do a lot of work on like raising awareness about it. And I think part of that is she's still raising awareness that it's called Munchausen, but now it's actually called fictitious disorder and then fictitious disorder by proxy.
Mhm.
So I actually did make a comment on her Instagram. I was like, it's actually called this now. Um,
That's interesting.
but
That's
yeah,
good to
it's a
know.
very interesting story if you haven't heard about it.
I just looked it up and I was like, you know what, I have, and I think it's because they did make they made like kind of like a fictional rendition of it, right? And I can't remember. There's that one
They
actress who was in the Kissing Booth. That same actress played
Oh,
the daughter, I think.
I know there's some documentaries. Why does that sound weird?
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, Joey King. So I'm seeing Jill is like responding to us in the moment and saying, yeah, they made a TV show with Joey King. That's who I was thinking, that actress. Yeah, no. And you know what's so
mhm.
funny is In the Woods. I just read the book I just read. They talked about it, but of course this was from 2007. And so I'm thinking that was when we were still using the term Munchausen's. And
Mhm.
so they were talking about the theories about it because it was involving the mystery. So that's interesting. Hmm.
Yeah. So I'm very interested in like that
Okay.
kind of thing and like spreading better awareness and more accurate information. Like
Hmm.
it's actually a I write blog posts for my job and it's actually one of the things that I'm working on is it's an article about like social media misdiagnosis or like how there's actually a lot of people on like TikTok and TikTok's the big one where they're putting out this information about like I have XYZ disorder or whatever and they're portraying like their experience of it but not necessarily the actual clinical criteria for it and so like being able to go to an actual like mental health professional and get properly diagnosed and treated for whatever diagnosis that you have because a lot of people will see like this is the biggest thing that comes through our office is everybody's like I'm having trouble paying attention and it could be like one moment that they had trouble paying attention and they're like I
Hmm.
have ADHD and I'm like no like
Yeah, like that's not.
like paying difficulty paying attention actually shows up in a couple different diagnoses. I think there's actually some I had learned somewhere that almost a lot of diagnoses have difficulty paying attention as like
Mhm.
um a symptom, right? So you have like
Mhm.
anxiety, depression, ADHD, right? Trauma, all of these different things can actually be the cause of difficulty paying attention. It's not always ADHD.
Oh.
So I have that conversation a lot with people.
I bet. Oh, it's not. It doesn't help that we have so much access to misinformation, as you mentioned. Like it's at our fingertips, which isn't. That's not great.
Jack Johnson songs were on the Curious George movies too, and my youngest was a big fan of George. That's cute. Two things I learned recently that I love: horror and sapphic. I might have to do Danny's "What Did You Learn" tag again. Ooh.
Woohoo! Yes, do it.
Is this Danny Dabbles that we're talking about?
Yes, it's her
Okay,
one. She
okay.
does a tag every year at the end of the year. It's like, what? So, what did you learn? Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Okay. Cutest line in Proper Scoundrels, you're a saint. Nonsense. I'm just a scoundrel. Well, you make me believe there's good in the world. That is adorable. Okay, The Curse Rose is the third book by Leslie Vedder. Okay, you got it.
Yeah, only because I have it pre-ordered myself, so like I'm excited about it.
Also really hoping that I finish up cleaning by the time my Amazon package arrives. We've got Vengeful, Self-Same Mental, and Slewfoot arrived today. That's awesome. Went to get a coffee, stopped at the library to return Heartstopper Volume 5, which I loved. About to go change the laundry. Yes, reminders to change laundry if you forgot. The Wishy game just came out at the end of May and seems to be somewhat popular, so I understand the wait, especially since libraries have limited resources, but it still sucks. Actually, now that you say that, there's some books that have come out. I'm not sure when this one came out, but The Midnight Library by
Is it Matt
Matt
Haig?
Haig, yeah.
Yeah.
My sister, I said, what books are you? She wants to read books together. So she's like, I want to read that one next. And I looked it up on the library and it said it was like a 12-week wait. And I was like, this didn't like just come out or anything. Like, why is this so
Yeah, like
long?
why is it still popular? And sometimes I guess it's like an author might also have another book coming out, and so people are like backlogging and doing other things. I
That's
think for
true.
me, the hold that I have the longest. Actually, you know what? No, I did have this problem with the newest. Well, anyway, the whole point is that like yeah, like sometimes I think just like social media. What was the one? It was how we beat the time war, how we lose the
Oh,
time war, and
something
that
like that. Yeah.
one like hadn't been that one had been out for quite a while, and then suddenly it exploded on Twitter, and then I had like months wait before I could get to it,
Yep.
just because we all heard about it at the same time. Yeah.
Yep. So my sister's, I think, has like a 5-week wait. And I was like, well, you put the request in for like to hold it and then just keep putting it off until I get the book. It's fine.
Mhm. Mhm.
Um, let's see. Oh no, my hubs is looking at my video and he thinks I might have to re-record it for the third time. Why? Oh no. I used the front camera on my phone so the quality is off and I had it the wrong way around, so it's too skinny. Oh no.
Oh no.
Well,
Yeah,
hopefully it's
not
not too
good.
long to re-record. You know, if it's like a 30-minute video, I'd be like, no, you're just gonna get what you get.
Yeah. Whereas this might have been like a good practice run for you because you're still kind of like getting used to being in front of the camera. So maybe
hmm
it's good, even though it's more work.
hmm That girl who was released from prison recently, all that happened where my sister lives. She was in prison less than an hour from me. She was in the town a while back. My boss is very intrigued by it. Oh, okay. Okay. And then we have a lovely, I think, mental health talk here, which is always welcome. And by the way, just wanted to preface this with this is a safe space for everybody. So we want to be respectful, don't come at people for whatever reason. Just be nice, okay? Be nice people. Thoughts on my friend has a theory that because of symptom overlap, BPD is really just a trauma disorder, specifically stemming from autism spectrum disorder. Is this borderline personality disorder or bipolar? Because I know some people use both the acronyms. Like autistic kids and adults being traumatized. That's an interesting concept. There's also a fiction book loosely based on the story called Darling Rose Gold. This must be on Gypsy Rose. Okay, I was diagnosed with ADHD as an adult. My executive functioning sucks. I went over a year without knowing which mailbox was mine. Also had over $1,000 fee at the library. Oh my goodness. I could never. Treatment has helped though. Very glad to hear that. But yeah, Jill, this is a very interesting concept. Like trauma is not my specialty, but I will say it's a very interesting thing that I enjoy learning a lot about. There are people who are definitely very much more versed in it than I am, but I would love to look at some of the research on this because it'd just be interesting to learn about. Actually, I have a case on next Wednesday that there's some questions about autism and bipolar. So I don't know if that was the BPD you're talking about. So that could be helpful for me. I've read the Midnight Library. Really didn't like it.
Hmm. Okay, that's good
This
enough.
is how you lose the time more.
Mm, mm-hmm.
And Jill wants to read that one. James said, "I've read it. It's so 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 good."
Mm. I still haven't read it, so I will eventually.
Oh, Bunny's having some issues too. Oh, okay. By Mona Awad. Awad.
Interesting. I read Bunny years ago, and so I might have to look into what the issues are
Mhm.
with it. Oh, but out of print. That's what the issue is. They're just out of print. Oh, okay. I thought it
Mm,
was like something to do with like the content. Um, okay, interesting.
yeah. Switch to Cause to Run by Blake Pierce, 10% in. Okay, borderline. Interesting. Yeah, borderline personality disorder. Both me and my friend are on the spectrum, and she's diagnosed BPD, and the only reason I was never diagnosed with it was because I wasn't angry enough. I had 5 of the 9 symptoms. Yeah, and I wonder how much of this is like, I don't want to say subjective, like if you forget to convey certain symptoms to a provider, like I wonder if that kind of, like influences how they diagnose. And then I feel like some people are not properly trained in diagnostics. Like the big one that gets me is people who diagnose people with bipolar disorder because they have like a few of the symptoms and they don't do any digging of that. Like I had one of the symptoms is like decreased need for sleep. And we had another practitioner say that this person had bipolar because one of the reasons was 3 weeks after they gave birth, they weren't sleeping, and I said, "They have a newborn. It's not like no." So
Yeah,
stuff like that drives me nuts.
especially when you're thinking about like pregnancy and women's bodies, and it's like, I wonder why people don't understand. It's because you aren't taking the time to. Anyway,
Yep.
ah,
Yep. Bethany said meetings are all done for the day. Yay. Got a little of Wheel of Time read over lunch. Got to finish a chapter and get a bit of Red Rising read this afternoon too. Very cool. Got some not fans of the Midnight Library. Went to change the laundry and it was out of balance. I have to wait to wash my blanket. Not much longer of a wait though. I hate when that happens. Make sure you're drinking. We'll take a little sip real quick. I found the bunny had a really long wait at my library, but then again, she's Canadian.
hmm,
I assume they're out of print hardcover wise because they were pubbed during or right before COVID. There's a
mm,
lot that's getting traditionally published and stuff.
mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna pause right here, just so we can sprint a little bit because I want to
Yeah.
just be mindful. Um, Lots of really good conversation. I don't want you to think I'm like, no, we're not gonna have a conversation, but definitely lots of really good conversation, and want to just make sure we sprint a little too. So because we talked for a while, how about we sprint for a little while so we can get some good productivity in? We'll go back to 75 if that's okay.
That works perfectly for me.
Okay. All right. So happy sprinting, everybody. We'll see you soon. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I'm trying to think about what I did. I think I read a little bit and then I did a little bit of work and then I just ate some chili because I was getting really hungry and did a little bit of research on something. So pretty productive. How about you, Leandra?
I ended up getting, some work done. I'm working on some bonus content for like the paying members of the podcast that I work
Mm,
on. Yeah, so very fun. And so just I'm kind of listening while pulling info for the show notes and things, and finished some kind of promotional material. Because I was listening at the same time, I didn't get to listen to my audiobook as much, but I did get about 7% more through. So I'm at 82% now. So I'm close. I'm chipping away at it.
very nice.
Yeah.
You're gonna be finished before you know it.
Exactly. I gotta finish it today. That's the goal because it's for a video for tomorrow. So I have to. Yeah, I know
Ah,
this craziness. It's fine. I just have to record like the final vlog reaction. Like what I actually think about it in the end, and then on to editing and all of the fun stuff.
all
But
that fun stuff. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I have so many ideas of things that I want to do, but just never enough time to do them. And I'm not someone who like plans out all my content. Like I have a plan in a way, but I feel
Mm-hmm.
like I kind of just ignore the plan.
Yeah, like you make it and then you're like, that's a possibility. Doesn't
Yeah.
mean he'll do it.
Yeah, because I never want to like put pressure on myself to record stuff, especially if I don't feel like up to it. And so I've
Yeah.
always been very like, you get a video when you get a video. But I mean, I have all these ideas that I would love to do and put together, but it's just so hard. Like, I feel like
Mhm.
lately I've been more of a mood reader instead of a like planned TBR, like stick by this kind of thing. So
Mhm.
it's been a little harder to keep up with some of the video ideas that I have.
Yeah, and I just was a mood reader all last year and it was lovely. And now this year I'm back to being like, okay, let's see if I like TBRs again and doing it. And I have been trying to organize like vlogs where I like read a certain number of books and things. And I'm like, oh, that's right. You actually have to read the books if you plan on vlogging about them. And like the video won't be created without you doing that. And like I have a few
Mhm.
other like bigger projects and I'm like, oh my gosh, what am I doing? And so I haven't done most of it. Yeah, it's like you said, you think about it, like that'd be really good. And you're like, maybe eventually I'll do
Yeah.
that. Yeah,
Yeah, but it is what it is.
indeed.
Um, and I did try to respond to everybody's comments for the most part who I didn't get to your chat, I guess, at the last little chatty bit because I know we were talking for quite a while. So I kind of individually talked about some things. So if you want to go back and read, um, much appreciated, I suppose. But we're just going to continue on from wherever I stopped talking about stuff. I'm all said, finished Court of Winter to know what to read next. Maybe One by One by Frida McFadden.
Hmm.
Also just got 1111 by Michaela Smeltzer delivered to my Kindle library, so I'm alternating between this and One by One.
Nice.
Just remembered the new Percy Jackson episode came out today, so I'm gonna go watch that. Ooh, okay. Got 45 pages read that sprint. I have to go pick up my son from school, but will return shortly.
Hmm.
Bree is starting The Fury. Side note, Vanessa, I've been watching Avatar: The Last Airbender with Vaughn, and Toph is my favorite character so far, and she reminds me so much of Nesta. So, one, Toph is my favorite character, so that's exciting. We always talk about how, like, so Brie and I just met each other last year, and we talk about how, like, there's so many similarities that we have. That I'm like, are you like my soulmate that, like, I didn't know about. But
Yes,
yes, I can
twins.
also see how Toph very much like Nesta. So yes, I'm glad.
That's
I'm
awesome.
hoping you're enjoying it, by the way. And then Christina was reminding us to drink and stretch, and then I was like, I've been drinking so much water that like every 2 seconds I feel like I've had to get up and go to the bathroom. So it's very
Yeah,
annoying.
Every time we're done with a talking bit, I'm like, okay, first things first, go to
Yeah.
the restroom, and I'm like, okay.
Well, it's like even when we're sprinting, I'm like, "Gee, gone to the bathroom like 3 times. Goodness gracious."
Mhm.
Now my hands are so dry. You would think all this water would help them, but washing them is worse than not drinking, but I'm doing it. Yes. I keep like a little lotion. Like I got the Bath and Body Works like soap and then the lotion. I know some people don't do scents and stuff, but I got like certain ones that go together. So I keep the lotion in, and you can also buy the little pumps, so that way you don't have to like touch the bottle. You just like pump.
Yeah.
So
Hmm.
that's been helpful. But it's annoying because then you try to open the door and your hands are all lotiony.
Yeah, and you're like, I can't get out.
So now I've been like, okay, open the door and then put the lotion on or
Yeah.
something. I don't know. But I feel like I woke up this morning and my finger was bleeding. And I was like, yeah, my hands are so dry.
Oh no. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, it's not fun. Mm-mm.
I actually had, this is a little TMI, but I actually had to have my partner put my bra on today because I was like, I can't. My finger hurts so bad.
You're like, it keeps rubbing and it's just like making it worse. Like, help.
Yeah. I was like, please help.
Uh,
Finally back from the Barnes and lunch trip. Asked the salesperson if they had also Flame and Shadow. Is that right? Fire, Flame and Shadow? And she said they had it, but couldn't sell it to me until Tuesday. Oh,
mm-hmm.
bummer.
Yeah, that
So close.
reminded me. I did get book mail, actually.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's called Midnight on Beacon Street. It's by Emily Ruth Verona. It was sent to me by the publisher, which is very exciting.
very
And
exciting.
yeah, it says a suspenseful debut thriller and love letter to vintage horror movies, because we've been talking about horror a lot,
Yeah.
in which a babysitter must overcome her own anxiety to protect two children when strangers come knocking at the door. Oh my gosh, that actually does sound very scary.
That is scary.
Yeah, it's very short too. I was just talking about how much I love short books. Anyway, so
That's
Quinny, you and
awesome.
me, we got some new books today.
Very
Exciting.
nice. Hello, reading Turn of the Key by Ruth Ware.
Another Ruth Ware.
Remember how I literally just said that no, my no DBT place takes my insurance? I got the phone call for the official job offer and started doing orientation online. That's very quick. And got Blue Cross insurance. They're so good that the $16 I paid for 1 month of my Adderall today is equal to a 90-day supply delivered to my house. That's pretty cool. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
And literally everyone and their mother takes it in New Mexico. Yes, Blue Cross is like one of the most popular ones. Um, my practice takes insurance, and this is
Mm-hmm.
like I think 80% of our people have Blue Cross, so
Mm-hmm.
totally understood.
Yeah, it's like the golden ticket. My father, I grew up in a house that like he was in a union, and so we had really great health benefits thanks to that. And we had Blue Cross, Blue Shield, and it was like, this is lovely. Like this is
Yeah.
it's so nice. Yeah.
I've tried some other ones here and there, and they just haven't been as good as Blue Cross or Care First or like whatever variation they have. So yes, I totally understand. And insurance is annoying. I think I said that earlier. I like it because it is helpful for some people, but I know that insurance can be very expensive for other people. So, and it really depends on what your health needs are. So
Mm-hmm.
it's just kind of like a frustrating topic in the US.
Yeah.
Also finished Of Fire and Stars and gave it 4 stars.
Mm.
And started the process to officially request my transcripts. Been very productive.
Mm-hmm.
Got my Wheel of Time pages done and then went and did some work. Very good. 52 pages of Jamina. I hope I'm saying that right. And then started editing Timmy's TBR.
Ooh.
Love it. They're going to have a
Mm.
Brittany video soon. That's awesome news, Jill. Got to page 25. Going to work out next sprint. Very nice. Oh, speaking of working out, I convinced my partner yesterday to buy me, or part of it, a walking pad for my birthday coming up. So
Ooh.
I'm gonna like figure out which one I want exactly, because the idea is that when it's not in use, it's going to be stored like either in the closet or like under the bed or something. So it needs to be very portable and um, actually work,
Mm-hmm.
for the intended purpose. So that way I can get a little bit more walking done, especially as it's like cold right now.
Yeah. Oh, that's really nice. You and Katie. I was gonna say Katie has a walking pad and she seems to love it. So that's
Yes.
yeah.
I was
Mhm.
like, Katie, which one do you have? Can you tell me about it? So she sent me the one that she got, and I was like, okay, maybe I can
Nice.
convince my partner about this one.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, no treadmill and no bike, and I was like, okay, but what about a walking pad?
Yeah.
Got some more read, and my son got more exams done, about 3.5 more, and he's on break until the 1st. Oh, very nice. Got to chapter 2, and all the spicy tension is there, but I need to get dressed for the library drop off. Oh, darn. 14% into Turn of the Key. Just finished my buddy read chapters of Emily Wilde. Liz said, just dropping by to say hi before bedtime. What is TBRathon? Well, I don't, Leandra, do you want to take
I
this
suppose I should, even though you've done such a great job all day explaining what it is. So it is a month-long readathon happening in January this month. So, we only have a week left, but I created all of these different worksheets to help you kind of start your month off on the right foot, start your year off on the right foot. Yes, look at
I'll
this,
be like your
our
little
lovely
Vanna White, kind of.
model. Yes, look at them. Beautiful. There's the bingo board. There is also the this or that scavenger hunt. What else we got? The trail map with the routes on the back.
And then you saw this one at the beginning.
And then, yes, we're back to the to-be-rolled game board.
And then there's one I don't have printed out. The chain.
Yes, the book chain that I happen to be working on that today. My September house is for the book chain. All of the books I've been reading have had the same link, and no one's yet been able to connect what it is, which has been kind of fun and kind of sneaky of me. But yeah, it's just focus on whatever TBR you have. It can be a physical TBR, library TBR, ebooks, audiobooks, just books you've been meaning to get
NetGalley.
to. Yeah, NetGalley. Oh my gosh, that would have been a smarter idea if I focused on that one. It's fine. But yeah, so, and then honestly, these worksheets can be used all year round. We kind of talked about that earlier. So just because it's the end of January, and Liz, you might have missed out. If you're still here, you can always kind of download them and use them anytime. So yeah, thanks for asking.
Yeah, and thanks for joining.
Mm.
Chatted with some people, talked editing with the hubs, got 70 pages read. Have a feeling I'll be up late tonight because I'm so hooked. That'll be me tonight playing Pal World. Oh my goodness. My partner's gonna be like, do you want to watch Ted Lasso? And be like, no, I'm playing Pal World.
Yeah, I'm punching chickens. I'm busy.
Oh gosh. Finished Proper Scoundrels, way too cute. Out of Spotify hours for 2 more days, so I read some Good Girl Bad Blood. Gotta get ready for work now. Oh my goodness. Spotify implemented that audiobook thing after I decided to go like the free version because I had been a premium
Mm,
member for years. And then I was like, I've been listening to audiobooks a lot more and not as much music lately. I'm gonna, not pay for it anymore. And then of course
yeah.
they come out with the audiobook stuff. So
They're like,
boo.
oh, Vanessa's not with us anymore. Let's bring in the audiobook. Sounds like a perfect time. It's like, what the heck?
Uh, See you guys later. Thanks for sprints if my library visit takes ages. Hope you have fun at the library. Showered, ate, did dishes, and started on the narrative of Arthur Gordon Pym of Nantucket by Poe for the Nevermore Readathon. Very cool. Is this one Cat's Novel Adventures? Is she doing this one? Or is there somebody else doing it?
That's a good question. I can't remember. I should, because we've talked about Nevermore Readathon as well. I feel like this month. I also realized there's a Monsters University Readathon happening in February too.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
So
so
much
it's
fun stuff.
mm-hmm.
Doing a 90s theme in my reading journal because of the Battle of the Girl Bands readathon. May have spent too much time drawing Care Bears. I love this.
I love it too.
Awesome. I'm in awe. I thought they didn't do that until I'm an official teacher. It sounds like they really want you. So, finished the surface level of cleaning the bathroom. Still got deep clean and reorganized the counter. I'm so happy that my 2 weeks of cleaning the bathroom are done. So now it's my partner's 2 weeks. Did some work and listened to a little bit of Astrid Parker.
Nice.
Hello. Had to hop off for a bit. Got dinner and had a shower. Very nice. Yes, you are my soulmate. Oh, my one and only. Don't tell my husband.
Yeah, shh, we won't tell.
You can have a soulmate that's not, your husband. It's okay. Like you can have friend soulmates. So
Yeah, exactly.
good. I notice now that I have been with you since lunch. Ooh, and I'm honestly loving it. Well, that is awesome. I feel like the channel is made better with Leandra here, so gotta give props to Leandra.
Oh my goodness. No, it's all thanks to you all for being so welcoming. So thank you.
Oh. I'm also already at page 100 and posted a new Instagram post. Very exciting. Got to page 59. Also, high key team Zatara. So for Katara and Zuko. Oh my goodness. I can see that. They are so mean, Quinn. I'm assuming Barnes, because they're not letting you get the book till Tuesday.
Yeah, how dare they?
Edited my video for Sunday, read 20 pages of Haunting Adeline. It is so good. I know, I cannot wait to get through it. I'm trying to just savor it. I'm so intrigued by that book, but can't get it here in the UK, which is just weird.
Oh, is it? It's probably I don't think it's this up in Denver House, but this one. Yeah, it's I don't know. Maybe they don't have it like sometimes you'll see in different countries that they'll publish it a different in a different year. Like for instance,
Oh.
a lot of times UK books that I'm excited about, they come out in the UK and then the book has been sold to a US publisher, but for some reason the US publisher doesn't want to like do it for another year. And it's like,
Hmm.
why? Like, for instance, there's a book that I have on my neck alley right now. It's a cozy mystery kind of. It's called Death and Fromage by Ian Moore. This I had the first book as an ebook as well for Neck Alley, and I remember when I got that one, I was like, oh shoot, it's not out yet. But my Hoopla already had the audiobook because the audio must have been published by an audio publisher earlier. So even though I can get it from Neck Alley, because it's not physically published yet. I have the Hoopla audiobook already because the audiobook was published before the ebook and the physical book because they were sold separately. And it's a UK book. Does that make sense? I don't know if that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's sometimes that happens. You might have to wait a little bit. It is Harper Perennial. So, I mean, it's a bigger publisher in the US. I can't imagine that it wouldn't be sold to the UK or some other, but yeah, it might take a while, Laura. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's frustrating, but
Mm.
I'm not sure what Nikki is saying by Illuminate. Is this a brand, maybe?
Maybe that or Illumicrate. Is that
Maybe.
something on the Illumicrate? Maybe.
Maybe. I just got a walking pad. Oh, a couple people got a walking pad. Okay.
Hmm.
I want to get one of those fold-up walking treadmills for my desk so bad. Been seeing those everywhere. They're super popular. Yes. Oh, Nikki was trying to look up this in a different tab. All good. I
That's
was
so
like,
funny. Yeah. We were doing our best though.
but yeah, I'm just looking at different walking pads and trying to see not only aesthetically what I am looking for, but also function, because some of them have the bar and some of them don't have the bar to hold on to or put stuff on. And just where it's going to go and how thin it is to fit under certain things. So all that fun stuff. I have no idea where in Eye of the World we're supposed to be, but I'm catching up. Audio says I have about 8.5 hours left, so probably finish, not today, but maybe tomorrow. They are great to print out and use all year long. Yes. You guys are killing me with the punching chickens. Yeah, so we're talking about Pal World, and it's one of the first things I did was I punched a chicken out. We're gonna need more punching chickens t-shirts. Okay. Yeah. I feel like I need to create a character and show you guys, do a little video, put it on Insta or something, and show you guys exactly what happened because it's freaking hilarious. It was not what I expected. I saw my partner play it and I didn't really see him punch anything out.
Yeah.
But then to do it yourself and it makes these noises and you're like, "Oh my goodness, I feel so bad."
Oh no, not the noises. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you are gonna have to record that so that we can all see it.
Definitely will. Okay, Kat is doing Nevermore. The readathon looks like fun. It is very fun. We have so much fun with Leandra, and just like everybody can go at their own pace. So you could be a very like voracious reader, you could be very casual. So there's no real like guidance other than have fun, right? So, and then Cats readathon. By the way, so random, but if anyone has a physical arc of Wind Among Crows by Veronica Roth that they'd be willing to part for a trade, I want to do a Veronica Roth deep dive vid, but don't want to wait till May. All right, so contact Jill if you are willing to trade. Got to 56% and just got an idea for a readathon. Maybe I'll just make it a February TBR. Very exciting regardless. Yeah, are you sharing or waiting to do a video? I'm pretty sure, Leandra, that it's more like it's in the contract, not a US preference, that US has to pub a specific time, if that makes sense. Good example was Godkiller.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Like for instance, the British Library, they do like crime classics, and I know that they have like a deal with like Poison Pen Press. But for some reason, like last year, these like basically the titles that get published last year in the UK don't get published into the US. And the only reason why I know about it is because the podcast I work for is based in the UK. And I work remotely in the US, and like a good amount of our listeners are in the US. So we have paying members do a book club every month, and we have them vote. And I just realized this past, we're voting on March, and we're doing that for, it's Biblio Mystery Month, so like mysteries that involve books. And two of the titles that we're really anticipating, unfortunately, they don't come out in the US until April or like end of March, and it's like, it's getting to the end, and but they're already widely available elsewhere because they were published in the UK first, and Poison Pen for some reason delays their publishing a year. So yeah, no, that makes sense, Jill. It's interesting. It's very weird though. So
Mm-hmm.
we can't feature those titles until later on, basically. Yeah.
Yeah. And this is kind of like related but not related, but I feel like sometimes the UK has books that are way prettier than the US, or I like the covers better, or whatever the case might be. So I ended up buying
Mm-hmm.
some of the series from the UK. But I think I want to say there is a Blackwell's like in New York or or a warehouse or something in New York, because
Mm-hmm.
when they send their packages, they come from New York and not the UK.
Interesting. That might be why their shipping is free international,
Maybe.
because that baffles everyone that you can have it free.
Yeah.
And that's like the way I get my UK editions too.
Hmm. Yeah,
Hmm.
there's actually a book I got for my boss for Christmas that I was like, I hate the US cover. So I ended up getting the British one, and I was like, yeah, we're gonna go with this. And she loves it, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Due to Brittany's influence, I bought Timmy's coffee to a team meeting and got them cookies. Realized my group is not a Timbit team.
Ah.
Oh. Well, you enjoy yours.
Mm-hmm.
Or for you. I have one coworker on my team that keeps breaking British books for, is it maybe bringing? British books for a
Probably.
book club that haven't been available in Canada, and it's so disheartening.
Oh, I know.
Frustrating.
It's so annoying. Hmm.
The British library books are usually really lovely covers too. Yes.
Mhm, I agree.
Shannon's in a webinar. Got you on, but no sound. Thank you for keeping us up.
Mhm.
Hello to Jean and hello to Glenda. Good to see you. Coda is back from cleaning the living room. Just need to finish up the bathroom and the kitchen. Also took a little walk. Very
Oh,
nice,
lovely.
good self-care there.
Mhm.
Got an email from a bookstore I applied to, and they decided to not move with my application. And I high key want to know why, considering I basically just secured a better paying job. Maybe you're overqualified, or maybe
Yeah.
they filled the position, or whatever. Sometimes it's like frustrating because you're like, I would be perfect for this, but they have their own reasons or whatever. I know, like, this is kind of not. It's kind of off topic because the government, for example, they will put up a advertisement for a position, and sometimes that position can go unfilled for many, many months despite having like very qualified people. Sometimes they're they're like required to keep it on, um, like out there. and then they're, like, waiting for someone internal to apply, which is
Mm.
weird to me. Like, that actually happened, to my partner, and I was like, "Why? You don't want, like, the best candidate?" Like, but
Mhm. Yeah, I had a friend of mine, her husband, he works in higher academia, and he's been looking for other jobs, and he lives in the UK actually too, and so he's been applying to other universities. You know, he'll get really far in the interview process, maybe in like the top 5, and then suddenly they'll be like, "Nope, okay, we've decided to hire someone else," and it seems to be it's always someone internal. Yeah, like it's someone in the department, and it's like they're just going through hoops to say like, "Look, we've it's a competitive application process and everything," when it's
Yep.
like in reality you just wanted your person, because he'll ask like, can you explain to me why I didn't get it, and they're like, you didn't do anything wrong, and he's like, then why don't I have the job, like what do you mean? And it's like it's 100% because they just want to like prove that they've got this high application, and yeah, everything like that. It's very silly,
Mhm.
and yeah, you probably were overqualified, especially if it's like an hourly wage kind of job. You almost have to like lessen your application process, like the amount of things you've done, because they'll look at that and be like, oh no, you've got too much education or too much, like
Mhm.
you're not going to stay long. Like I think they think your retention isn't going to stay very long.
Right. I know that some places also have to abide by, like, I don't know what it's called specifically, but they have to adhere to, like, a diversity kinda thing where so many people can't be of a certain race or whatever, like my partner's job, for example, it's more encouraged for minority people to apply, because there's a lot of white men in the government or in his, like, field. So yeah, there's a lot of things that can go into it and not necessarily be, like, anything, like, wrong with you or your application or anything. But, yeah, let's just go with you're overqualified. I like that. Coda missed yesterday on Nicole's sprints. And yeah, sometimes they don't really care if you actually read books. I had to finish my book. I only had a few more pages. That is awesome. Hello, hello, Saf. And because with the job I did get, I'm planning on using it as a foot in the door to make my way up to a creative writing teacher, and they know this. Well, that's a good stepping stone. Like that's honestly like what I did in my career. Like I found a around this area we have like a I don't want to say the word, like an unalive hotline, the S word. I don't know, like if you can really say that, and it's also a trigger for some people, but there's a hotline for that and any kinds of crises that I worked for before, like while I was in grad school. And then eventually I started doing, like, we have these internships that you do along the way. And then for some of them, I actually ended up getting like a part time job through them. And so, like, I was kind of taking these little steps so that way I could build my way up to where I am today. So I think that's awesome, Jill.
Yeah.
Employment law states that when a company wants to hire, they have to legally open it up, even when they have the candidate they want already in house. It really sucks. Yes,
Mm,
I feel that.
yeah, it's so interesting.
I think we'll have time for one more longer sprint, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, I'm currently here for the long haul, so let's do it.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. So we'll just do another 75 then, and then, like I said, this will be our last sprint because that'll leave us some time to like chat and wrap up and whatnot.
Mm.
Okay. All right, so we'll see you guys in 75. Hello, hello. How did everybody's final sprint go? I made some progress in my book. Got up to page 149, and
Hmm.
I did a little bit of self-care. I was doing some diamond painting, just kind of winding down from my workday and all the thinking and stuff I had to do. So yeah, how about you, Leandra?
Nice. I did the same. I finished my work day. I had a few other tasks and then I got that done. And thanks to the long sprint, I was able to enjoy other things. And so I went for a walk. I left you all
Ooh.
here. Yeah. And nothing went wrong, which was great. I was I was like, it's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine. And then I left the house, came back, I
Aw.
was like, okay, they're still good to go. And I only have an hour left of this audiobook. So
Ooh.
100% going to be finishing it tonight, which is great. I have been feeling all of the emotions, like both being like, what the heck is happening? And
Ooh.
there was a moment where and I'm not going to say my thoughts now, but at the 85% mark, I was like, either this author's going to make me very angry or I'm going to be like having a great time. And I'm just like, we're going to see where this ends up. And so, yeah, like I'm very, I don't know. I've got mixed emotions at the moment and I have an hour left. So you'll find out tomorrow if you guys watch my vlog, but also no pressure. Don't
Very
have to do
exciting. All right. Let me see what everybody got
it.
up to.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I think Jamie said heading out to run errands and meet a friend for a movie. Thanks so much for
Ooh.
sprints. Have a good rest of your evening and enjoy the movie. And Jean wanted to know what everybody was reading, and I had said I'm reading Haunting Adeline, and Leandra's reading The September House.
Mm-hmm. This one.
Glenda said I'm reading Lark Ascending by Silas House, a climate fiction novel for the
Mm-hmm.
to-be-rolled game board. And Dreamcatcher is going to get an early night. Thank you for the sprint. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your day. You as well. Elena's going to be going live around, I think she said 3 p.m. Pacific. I want to
Mm.
say she's Pacific time. So that will be 6 p.m. Eastern. Finished Teach the Torches to Burn by Caleb Rowerig. I don't know how to say this.
Sure.
Rowerig.
Yeah.
And got to 100%. Now going to read Fourth Wing Book 1. Ooh, exciting. Jumping off to finish work and get dinner. Thanks for the sprints. I gotta figure out what I want for dinner. I'm like, I have so many cravings right now. Like, I always want sushi, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
kind of like, I really want a Caesar salad with some chicken, but then I also really want like wings and mac and cheese and like all kinds of random stuff.
All the stuff. I know. And honestly, it all sounds delicious. So,
I'm sure I'll figure it out because we're gonna go
mm-hmm.
grocery shopping soon.
Nice.
Coda said the bathroom is clean. Decided the kitchen is clean enough. I need to sit down for a few. Yes, take some
Mm-hmm.
self-care time because you have been doing a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Made it to the final sprint, got my 3 books and posted a story about them, and I'll be listening to Cause to Run for the rest of the sprint. Took a nap, watched some YouTube, let myself just chill. That was a good chill sprint, right? I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Though did start making notes for my anticipatory reads video. I'm over here like trying to figure out what I want to vlog. Like I have thoughts going through my mind and I'm like, should I vlog that? But is it a spoiler? Like I feel like vlogging is so hard sometimes with books.
Especially, I feel like I've always gone the route of trying not to spoil anything, but now there are some books where I'm like, you know what? Like, I think depending on how well known the title is, and depending on when it gets published, you are allowed to do a spoiler one as long as you're like, hey, this is spoiler full. So those who've already read this book will thoroughly enjoy this because I'm just going to talk
Hmm.
about it. Or do sections, like maybe recording, and then at the end, the last section being like, hey, now I'm going to talk about everything that I've been talking around. I don't know. I guess there's a million ways to talk around it. I don't know what's the
Hmm.
best way yet.
Yeah, and then I'm also trying to figure out like what B-roll to put in, like
Oh my gosh, B-roll's the hardest. It's so hard. I'm like, what do people want to see?
yeah. I feel like when I
Mm,
have stuff going on, it's like, okay, like I can show you all this fun stuff I'm doing, but right now I'm like, I'm just at home reading and doing work. Like, I
yeah,
don't know.
exactly.
Not too much. I got to 85% of the bear and the Nighting. Are these two different books or the same book? Like,
I think it's the same. Is it by Catherine Arden? I'm pretty sure it's the same author of the like the horror middle grade small spaces. I've been talking about horror a lot this day, and I don't read horror very often, so I don't know why.
Leandra's channel becomes a horror channel.
Yeah, it's like, but this is the day on Vanessa Sprints. I suddenly have a reveal that I'm a horror reader now. No,
Yeah.
it's just because I just read Dead Voices, the second book in that series, and it's middle grade. I'm pretty sure that's the same author. Yeah.
Andy has 2 hours left. Kelly got to 66%. Jess continued diamond painting and audiobook. I think Jess and I might be doing the same diamond painting. I think I saw in Katie's chat. Let me hold it up for you guys. I didn't cover this one up. I left the plastic on it because I don't know. I just didn't feel like dealing with it. But this is what I'm working on.
That is beautiful.
It's I think it's Belle. It's
Oh my gosh, I can see it's like the silhouette and like reading a book. And, yeah.
And it's funny because I have been pulling them out at random. I got a pack of 12 and it's like they're rolled up, so you don't really know what they are other than the colors and whatever. But the first one I pulled out was Beauty and the Beast as well. It was like a silhouette of the beast behind her and she's in the front and it's like the glass rose thing and it says tale as old as time. And then I pulled out this one and I was like, how funny that I got two Beauty and the Beast ones back to back.
Yeah, like we need to ask, is there a mathematician in the comments who can tell us what's the probability? Like, nice though.
Ended up doing more editing with my hubs, which was fun. Read about 60 pages. That is awesome that you guys are doing that together. Now 100 pages into Crave, trying to make it to the halfway point before the end of the night. Halfway is page 265. Ooh, very nice. Finished a very late lunch, went for a walk, and got my last load of laundry out the dryer. I will be going for a walk as well really soon. Done with work, doing some laundry folding and taking a shower, then it's date night. Ooh, love that. So tired. Maybe the 2 walks that I did tired me physically, but also read so much, which I'm quite happy. It was such a great. Oh, wait, I missed a comment. Thank you for the sprints. It was such a great company for my afternoon. You're very welcome. I'm so happy to have you here. Got about 60 pages in. I'm in the same spot, Leandra. I want so many things and I can't decide on something for dinner yet. Oh, goodness. Hello, Nicole. Just wanted to pop in to say hi. And oh, it's not my birthday. Everyone thinks it's my birthday because I put birthday sprints up, but they're not until February 20th. So
Oh no. I was gonna say, I was like, don't tell me. I've been sprinting with you for 9 hours and I didn't know.
Oh my goodness. No. I feel like a lot of people have wished me happy birthday recently, and I'm like, my birthday's not till next month.
Oh. That's so nice of them though.
I appreciate it. Yeah, and I mean, I'm going to be doing something fun. At least I'm going to be streaming for a part of the day, so I find that to be something enjoyable. So hopefully you guys can join me. I took the day off, so hopefully my boss did too because we actually share the same birthday. So very fun, right? Just I tried to just vlog everything and cut later. That's a good plan. Yeah. Super fun afternoon, evening. Thanks, guys. You're very welcome. Paula said, gonna head out. Thanks for the sprints. I felt very productive today. Same. Also worked on a blanket and journal. I only have 2% in. Hey, y'all, still going strong? Did I catch the end? Snazzy, you caught the end again? Just saw the last sprint banner. Hello and goodbye then. I'll catch you next time. Snazzy is notorious for catching the very end of my sprints.
Oh no.
But yeah, I try to leave the last sprint thing up, especially during the talking bit now, because people will ask, is this the last sprint? And I'm like, yeah, unfortunately.
It is. Yeah.
I thought The Bear was a TV show. It is. It's I believe it's kind of like humor, comedy, satire.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. Finish reading Teach the Torches to Burn and 5.75. Oh, 6-star read. This is
Oh
awesome.
my gosh. Woo.
Also in this sprint, I went looking into a cookbook to know what I will be cooking for my lunch tomorrow. Ooh.
Hmm.
Yes, we're both doing that. When I saw, I was like, "Oh, I do have to do that. That's pretty cool." Jocelyn read 14 pages. Thank you for the sprint. You guys are so welcome, and I appreciate you guys for being here and for Leandra to join. So again, if you are not subscribed to Leandra, please go ahead and subscribe to her. Her channel link is down below in my description. And while you're down there, the subscribe button is there. So make sure you hit mine too if you're not subscribed.
Yes.
Yes, it's by Catherine Arden. It's the Winter Night trilogy. It's like witchy Russian folktale vibes. I had no idea she also wrote middle grade horror.
Yeah, Candy. I was about to say that I feel like every time that book is brought up, The Bear and the Nightingale, I always ask, "Isn't that Catherine Arden?" And then I was like, "Oh my gosh, if this is Candy like for the third or fifth time, I'm
Oh
gonna
my
be like, I'm
goodness.
so sorry. I always check in with you, but it sounds like maybe someone else has been reading that book lately. So yeah. Hmm.
Have a beautiful rest of your day. You as well.
Mhm.
Just gonna get through these final comments, but I appreciate everyone saying like thank you. It really means a lot. Off to take my son to gymnastics. Thanks for the sprints. Nicole said I'm like a month early. It's okay. Didn't I'm new here, so didn't miss shit. Yes. Yes, thank you. Just downloaded all of the TBRathon worksheets I'm interested in. So exciting. I got to page 75. Thank you, Vanessa and Leandra. See some of you on Nell's channel for sprints. Yes, I'm going to start posting a couple of people's channels that you can go to. So I know that Kat just started streaming maybe like 30 minutes ago. So I'll put this here. I'll just put the names. And I saw that Christina just put somebody new up, the remaining wallflower. So I don't know them yet. So they're streaming now. They've been streaming for like an hour. And then I'll leave you with one more for now. We have Nell at 6 Eastern. This is all Eastern time. So here are the links for you guys. We have Kat, Wallflower, and Nell. So definitely go by and show some love to all these booktubers. Melina said, I went to open books with my day program, got a $3 book, and the total is $9.84, and give the clerk 10. My change is 14 cents. Oh, I think they might have shortchanged you a little bit. Should have 16 cents, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Uh,
so. Hmm.
well, hopefully they gave you your 2 cents back. Gotta go now. Have a good night, Elena. Read a bit more of my book, got myself ready for bed. Thanks for sprints. Thanks for joining, Nikki. No, I just started the book last night, so the first time I've mentioned it, it's popular because of the Once Upon a Readathon.
Oh, that's probably
Very
what's
interesting.
happening. Yeah. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy it. And then if you do, try her middle grade horror. I've enjoyed them so far, and they're very short.
Okay, good to hear. And then I see Christina asking, your next sprints are in February. I think so. I think let me check. Yeah, I don't think I have any until February 1st because I have to work tomorrow, Friday, and then
Mm.
every day next week
Oh my
in the
gosh.
office. So no like daytime sprints, unfortunately. I am joining other people's sprints this week. Like tomorrow, I'll be joining Brittany's.
Hmm.
Friday, oh wait, also tomorrow, there's the boot camp Truth or Dare in the evening. And
Hmm.
then Friday, Brianna is going to be streaming. And then on Saturday, I do have in the morning my goal planning sprints. So that is 10 a.m. Eastern. And we're going to be looking back at January, see how it went for us, and what kind of like got in the way of our goals, and then what can we do to like better ourselves in February. So that will be what we're doing on the 27th in the morning, just for a couple of hours. We'll definitely hop on more of your sprints. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Do you all read historical romance? So yes, I would say yes. I have to be I have to go into it blind because when I first think about it, I'm like, oh, not interesting. And then I read it and I'm like, I love this. So
This is great.
yeah, do that
Yeah.
too.
I don't think I want to say I'm a newbie to romance in general. I think it's only been like the last couple of years, like since I joined BookTube, to be honest. And then romance has become one of my like top genres every year. But historical romance is one I haven't really delved into. But I love historical mysteries that have like romantic subplots. So
Mm,
you'd think I would. So Kiana, if you want to give me any recommendations at some point, I'm down to take them because I like all of the elements. Why not put them together?
right? Yeah, and then Beatrice said, I love historical romance.
Hmm.
I mean, if it's like historical romances like Bridgerton and stuff, I liked those. And then I know there's um some other ones, I don't know names off the top of my head, like Lady for a Duke or something like that. Like those
Mm-hmm.
kinds of books I do enjoy from time to time, but I would not say that I'm like, that's all I read kind of thing.
Yeah. Is
So,
an author Cat Stevens? I'm gonna just quickly, I know we're gonna get off soon, but I think they're known for writing, maybe that's not the author's name, but they have like some historical mystery or historical romances that look really good. Cat something. It doesn't matter. Well, I'll look it up and then eventually we'll get there.
oh, Kiara's asking because she's thinking of a readathon idea. Ooh, okay.
Oh, yeah, no, I'd be a newbie to that, but I'm not against it.
Mm-hmm. I like the older historical romance, like Jane Eyre, and Jane Austen. Very
Hmm.
nice. And then Leandra, your next sprints are on Saturday, is that correct?
They are. I'm
Okay.
doing the kind of probably final for me. Well, I've got Monday sprints as well, actually, but I'm doing like my last big final weekend sprints for TBRathon. So there'll be like all day sprints. We'll be doing like longer sprints too, so people can like sprint hop and everything. I just figured I want to hit every time zone so that everyone who wants to be a part of it can, because I've realized that every weekend I have to switch it up to allow for different time zones to participate. And so I'm like, you know what? I'm not doing anything this weekend. I might as well do it. So yeah, Saturday and Sunday I'll be sprinting all day, but I'll be making sure to send people elsewhere, including to Vanessa's in the morning, depending on when you start. I'll be like, check it out.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
thanks. Thanks. Yeah, we're doing a little bit more I wouldn't say talking, but for sure like planning, and the sprints are shorter because like
Mm-hmm.
we're not reading, we're planning. So you
Yeah.
have you need a little less time to plan. But
Yeah, perfect. I'll send people there who I'm like, hey, if you're doing planning, small productive things, need
hmm
brainstorming, I'll be like, check out Vanessa.
yeah, we're doing like 15, 20 minutes maybe
Mm,
the most.
nice.
Just saw today all the sprints for this weekend. Leandra, you will see me there. Very
Sounds good,
exciting.
Beatrice.
Had a nice time, nice hour for me.
Hmm.
And then Glenda said, I think Brooklyn from Brooklyn Reads has sprints at 3 a.m. Wee hours of the morning for us and afternoon for her. Is
Yeah.
this is tomorrow, like tomorrow morning. Yep.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah, we got
mm-hmm.
a couple people doing stuff tomorrow. And 12 hours of sprinting.
Yeah, 12
Woo!
hours. I know it's going to be the longest I've ever sprinted. So wish me luck.
Woo! We got this. Yes, and I will be joining here and there. I know I will have to be gone in the afternoon because it's my partner's mother's birthday. So we're going to be doing some family time and whatnot. So, um, but yeah, so if anybody has not already subscribed to Leandra, again, please do. And we're gonna hop off for this evening. I've got to go walk my pup and get ready to go grocery shopping and whatnot. But I will see everybody on somebody sprints. I sprint hop a lot. I'm sure Leandra will see you guys as well. We tend to, go around and show all the booktube love. Leandra, is there anything before we hop off that you want to add?
Oh my goodness, no. But to echo Vanessa, if you're here on Vanessa's channel on her sprints and having a good time, then make sure you are subscribed to her
Oh,
as well, because obviously you're guaranteed to enjoy yourselves next time and the time after that. So yeah, just make sure you do that.
thank you.
Mhm.
Much appreciated. Well, with that, we are going to head off for the evening and we'll see you when we see you next. All right. Thanks, everybody. Bye.
Bye.